Some cat was laying down some rock and roll, that is all he said. Then the loud sound it seemed to fade, came back like a slow voice on a wave of fate. That wasn't no DJ, that was hazy cosmic time. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie.
Is the music too low?
Say we're live.
Yes, we are live, Lord Beerus.
Excellent. It's been a short while.
It has been quite some time, Lord Beerus. It is an honor to have you with us today.
It's an honor to be here with you, Superman. And how do you find yourself today?
Rather well. I've expanded the village, getting us some possible better trades. Where's Launch?
Huh?
The last I saw her was over by her house.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm by my house. I'm inside my house.
All right.
Do I have permission to curse while Boo's not here?
Oh, you don't need to ask for permission. When Boo's not here, you can kindly and gladly say fuck.
This house looks sick as fuck. I'm really proud of it.
Right? I'm really proud of it too. It looks sick as fuck as well. Well, wait.
You don't.
Wait.
Have you been sneezing?
A little sleazy. I've also just been really excited too.
What has you so excited, Launch?
Because I'm getting help from everybody, and my editing is going really well. I love the house and everything that's going on right now.
Yes, it's good when things are going well in life.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah. Yes.
As of right now, chat, I may possibly
Do you want me
make
to
a...
go back?
Go back to what?
Do you want me to go back to your thing and
That
just
is up.
watch it?
That is up to you.
I mean, I normally watch Boo's Twitch when he does it, but I can go to yours and just watch.
I greatly appreciate it. Hello, Mark's Jester. Is the music too loud? Can you hear us all? Ow.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go mine now because I like mining.
Alright.
I'm gonna mute your stream, Superman.
Alright. Now let's see here. Good, you can hear me. That is good. I'll be spending the majority of this stream getting the tunnel done. So that way all the stuff Satan has to do is go to the nether and get more quartz so he can spend his eternity exploring hell. Jack Skeleton's house. Rosie T. Sing Gamer, hello there. So you're doing a Nightmare Before Christmas theme, I see. Lord Beerus, Rose TT Sane Gamer says hello, Lord Beerus.
Hello.
Now,
I poisoned myself. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm dying.
how did you poison yourself?
I ate a puffer fish.
Well, poison alone won't kill you for as long as you don't take any more unnecessary damage. It'll just leave you a half a heart.
Okay.
So, Lord Beerus, if I may ask, what are your plans?
Well, I was going to sleep for another 50 years or so, then do some destruction, sleep for 50 years, maybe do some destruction, sleep for 50 years.
I meant in here in Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. Not entirely sure. It's not exactly my wheelhouse. It's a lot of creation. I've made my planet. I suppose I could increase the height of it somewhat. Make the tree a little more pronounced. Yes, I think I'll do that.
That does look rather well made.
I'm bouncing back and forth between that and doing a little editing on the side, just because I want to stay on schedule.
I completely understand, Lord Beerus.
How about you? I think you already mentioned. Sorry. I think you already mentioned what it was you wanted to do, didn't you?
Well, I wanted to go do some stuff with the Nether, but I may want to save that until the Saiyan shows up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. If I did bring Goku onto one of these streams, that would be quite a funny interaction.
Oh, no.
It would be a potential funny thing for with the viewers, but as of right now,
I'm sure they'd get along famously.
oh, I'm not denying that. It's just me and him have a bit of a complicated history, if you remember.
What, with Son Goku?
Yeah.
Well, what you must remember is that the Goku I am familiar with is not from the same canon.
Yes. Multiverse theory is a bitch.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm so confused right now. Why is it going all weird? What is going on with the mine?
What's wrong with the mines?
I don't know which floor I'm on, but
Okay, what is your Y level?
do you mean the one in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, what did I drop? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It is 0.
Then you're on level Lapis.
Yeah, it's there's definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
It's like, it kind of goes into like a singular thing. Like, you go down in the middle, and then
Why?
you go down a certain thing, and then you walk a little more, and then you go down.
Did they really
yeah,
fuck up my
it's-
mines?
Don't do that. No, they didn't mess up your minds.
I'ma kill them in Minecraft.
No, you don't need. No, you don't need to kill anyone. It's fine. It's
Destruction.
fine. It's fine. I can fix it. It's no big deal. I can fix it.
Come on, don't you want to be Injustice Superman just once?
Possibly, and they did fuck it up.
Oh goodness, I shouldn't have done
How hard is it to follow simple instructions? Mine in a 3x3 grid.
I don't know. Don't ask me. Also, I shouldn't have done that because I need to cover the whole. Just give me a sec. Whoa.
Superman, you and Blue play on Dragon Ball The Breaker today? No, not today, no.
No.
I don't remember the reason, but we switched for Tuesday for the DBZ SMP. Oh, and I found some iron.
For you.
This is why we mine in a 3x3 grid. We can get more loot, and it actually looks nice. Oh, don't worry about walking in front of me, Launch. We have friendly fire off. At least until I find the culprit.
Oh. Did you turn it off because of what happened last time with Boo and stuff?
Well, the main reason being is when me and Raditz were in the Nether, I didn't want to accidentally knock him off and have him hurling in lava. That almost happened a few times, and I was like, you know what? I am not gonna risk it.
Understandable.
I can see Boo's treehouse from my planet now.
Isn't that crazy?
That's...
What do you need?
Oh, so if you look towards your, right, you could actually possibly see the, dock.
Yes, I see a big boat.
Why are you so echoey?
You're probably watching his stream. And...
Ah, yes.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Has that
sorry.
fixed it?
Talk some more.
Hello, I'm Lord Beerus. I like snacks.
You do sound a bit. Do you have voice mod on?
No.
Miss.
He's fine on my end.
Testing.
Maybe it's.
I
maybe
do
it's
sound
just-
echoey.
Yeah.
I'll investigate why.
Okay.
Away from
Okay,
me,
listen.
zombie. I'm busy. Allow me to get somewhere safe. That should fix it.
Yeah, you sound better.
Ah, excellent. I found the problem.
Okay.
What was the problem, if I may ask?
The voice mod was turned on, so I had to disable it. Sometimes when it reopens, it decides it'd like to switch itself on without my permission.
If it was a voice mod
Every time
problem,
that happens... Hmm?
if it was a voice mod, how come it didn't affect me? You sounded fine on my end.
Perhaps it's because my voice eternally echoes in your head.
Huh. Fair enough. Rosie saying gamer, you wish to talk to Captain Ginyu. Is that correct? Hang on. Hang on a second. Oi! Ginyu! Alright, what do you want? Hello, Rosie saying gamer! I hope you're doing rather well.
Stone the bloody crows, it's Captain Ginyu.
Yeah. Well, it's not your stream, Ginyu. You can kind of go fuck off, please.
What about me? Can I stick around?
It's supposed to be easy stream. Fuck off. But anyway.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big lag spike. Ooh. Anyway,
You just made Berta cry.
he's not.
Excellent work, Superman. Keep
He's-
it up.
He's not my birder. I don't give a shit.
Oh, damn, okay. Now you're hurting my feelings.
I'm not saying your birder's bad. I'm just saying he's not my special birder. He's not my baby blue boy.
No, mine's not a baby. He's a big boy.
Yes. big blue bouncing baby boy. I hope the music is not too loud. Is the music too loud? Sup, Nugs? Why on earth do we have a farmer way over there at Boo's? You know what? Not my problem. All right. No. We'll use something else for that. Lord Beerus, are you on your planet right now?
No, I'm going to investigate Boo's treehouse, for I've yet to see it.
Ah, right. Well, there should be a little mine shaft right by the other mine shaft that I own that's made of cobblestone that should take you right over to Boo's treehouse.
Yes, I just found it.
The mine shaft or the treehouse?
The mine shaft, I believe.
Oh, you're going to be 28 years old?
Yes, if I'm not much mistaken, this place is an absolute shithole.
Yeah.
The geometry of it's incomprehensible. Why would he build... Why has he bridged the trees with dirt?
Yeah. This whole entire mess is like, damn, bitch, you live like this?
For real, no cap. I believe I went round the houses of many a fine-ass bitch that lived like this.
Sorry. Hey, Beerus.
It's alright, he's not here at the moment.
Oh, well, can you tell him that I searched up his channel, I found him, and I love his Kingdom Hearts video. I'm watching it right now, and I think it's hilarious. All the jokes that he puts in there are very creative.
I won't tell him that. I'll tell him instead that you think he's cringe and should jump off a bridge.
No! It's so mean.
Don't tell him he should jump off. He'll fall off on his own. Ow.
Yes, he is quite a clumsy fellow. And ugly.
No, he's not. Stop it.
Oh, but by the way, here's the tunnel that I was working on. Right down there.
Oh. Should I
see.
go and see it as well?
Yep, me and Raditz have been working on this.
Okay.
Quite delightful.
If I leave the tunnel the way it is, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay. I'm coming.
You're going to install a minecart system here.
That is Raditz's plan, yes. And no, Crimson Sakamaki, I do not deserve it because I am always innocent.
What? No, you're not. What are you talking about?
You
You're
are
not
sometimes innocent.
Oh, sorry.
I will say one thing I do like about the Kingdom Hearts video is the Braid Shadow Legends sponsorship integration.
Yes, I specifically liked where it tied in at the end, where it was like, oh, speaking about this character.
Yes,
let me
yes,
go
the
into the
Alice in
world that
Wonderland
is.
thing.
Yeah. My favorite game, unfortunately, has been Wuthering Waves recently.
That is
and-
unfortunate, I agree. This is delightful, Superman. Excellent job. I actually believe Guy has a funny anecdote in regards to the.
Hey, it's Sal. Hi, Sal. Also, can I?
Hello.
Hello,
I know
Bugman.
it. I took
believe Guy
forever.
has a
I'll
funny
admit it.
anecdote in regards to the sponsorship segment. I'll go get him.
Superman,
Oh, yeah?
can I see the tunnel? Can I see the tunnel that you guys are working on?
Oh, yeah, we're over here.
Before you do that, hello, it's me, Kai.
Hello, Kai.
So, fun anecdote. For that sponsorship segment, I kept making really, really abhorrent scripts. Where I'd say stuff like, Goofy has canonically had sex due to Max existing, but you know what's better than sex? That's right, it's Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. And I kept sending these in, and then the Hype Factory representative would always be like, "Okay, the ad is fine, but like it's just the way you the segue into it. I think it could do with a bit of work." And I'd be like, "Oh my, what's wrong with it?" Well, it's got some very adult themes to it. Not sure if that fits. And I was like, "Oh, gotcha." I've always wanted to get ass blasted by Donald Duck, but do you know who I want to get ass blasted by more? And then I'd send that in, and I kept getting like worse and worse until eventually it was like, all right, look, we're gonna pull the sponsor and get your shit together. I was like, all right, fine. I was really hoping. Oh, Donald, put it away. This is a kid's stream.
Alright, this is actually kind of hurting my ears. Please stop.
But yeah, that's my funny anecdote. Okay, bye.
I like what you did with it in the end, though. I think that was pretty cool.
It's too late. He's gone. He can't hear your compliment.
Okay. I'm sorry.
His life is only suffering.
Oh. That sucks.
Yes.
Alright, please no fighting within the live stream, please.
What? Oh, let me. Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking like nothing happened. But it is very pretty, though. The hallway is very, very pretty.
Yep, Raditz picked out the blocks, Boo did the mining, and I did the gathering of all the materials and placing them down.
Oh, you need more quartz.
Yep.
Okay. But it looks good nonetheless, though.
We just need quartz at the top and the bottom.
Yeah. I would go to the Nether with you, but I am very insecure about going to the Nether. Very insecure.
Cannot blame you.
Bugman, do you need an invite?
I am on my way. I'm trying to make a thumbnail.
Oh, you're on the way. Gotcha.
Also, who
Yeah.
leaves this floating?
I
Please.
am planning on doing a beach episode.
I see you're going to put yourself in a nice, sexy bikini.
Oh no, 18's gonna be doing that. Though I don't know if she'll be able to find
And I
one in
don't
my
care.
size.
I want to see you in the bikini.
All right, we'll try to find one in my size.
How many donos?
How many
Oh.
donos? Wait, we talking? All right, babe. $50.
All right, chat, you heard the man. $50 right now.
Oh my.
$50.
All right. I'm just gonna
Make
say
it happen,
this.
chat.
I'm gonna say this right now. Drop it. Chat, just drop it.
What's going on?
What?
Not you guys.
I will.
No, no, no.
I will get some for this. All right. I ain't worried about it.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you guys. I was talking about to both Rose, CT Stain Gamer, and Sakamaki. Just both of you, please. No fighting.
He's got some tisms in the chat.
Oh,
Reason with the team?
no fighting in the chat. Please be polite to each other.
I chopped down one of the mushroom trees because they were floating in the air. I don't like it when they float in the air.
Really
That's fair.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because turns out mobs can spawn on top of them and can just drop off.
Oh.
Alright.
Why can I not put them anywhere? I can't place them anywhere. This is so weird. Why can't I place them anywhere?
You can't place them because it's day.
Oh.
I know.
That's so weird.
It's so dumb. I know. Can't. But it's gonna be night soon, so you can place them when the night hits.
Okay.
Alright. Uh-oh! Ow! Off me! Off me! Ow!
Huh?
Are you not gonna help me?
No.
Why
That
would
scares
we do it
me.
again? It's not like we're on a team or anything.
There's an Enderman. Zoop, zoop,
I'll have you know, friendly fire's turned off.
Yes, friendly fire is turned off. Go away! You gone? Really, dude? You attack me, and the moment I started beating you with a shovel, you decided you're passive now. That ain't how we do things. No, I'm gonna look you right in the eye.
I
Come on.
guess he didn't want to smoke.
He's
No.
got you for 3 whole minutes of playtime.
No. There. In your stupid face. You don't get to go smack me around, nearly kill me, then walk away and think you can live a normal life. No, that's not how I play this game. You hit me, I kill you.
Damn, Clark, it's like that.
Yeah, it's like
This
that.
really is the injustice timeline.
They nearly
It
killed
must
me.
be injustice timeline.
They nearly killed me. I gotta defend myself. Ow! Okay, you know what? You can burn.
Damn, definitely injustice, Beerus.
A phantom smacked me and tried flying away. Ow! Okay.
By the sounds of it, he's succeeding.
Yeah.
No, I killed one, and then another one decided to pull the same stunt. Why does everyone want me dead?
She wants
I
me
don't want you
dead,
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 that's
dead,
why you're
dead,
still
dead,
alive.
dead, 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 dead.
I have a gift for you.
Oh.
Here, it's all I could get before my pickaxe ran out of durability.
Ah. Thank you, Lord Beerus. It's greatly appreciated.
It's all right.
Crimson Sakamaki, it's not really cannibalism if they're this different species as me.
What?
Crimson Sakamaki said, "'Cause you taste delicious, cannibalism." And so I want to point out that it's not cannibalism if you're like a different species.
The only person I could cannibalize is Champa, and really, I don't need that much fat in my diet.
Nice.
Yeah, I catch some. Hairball.
Yeah, with Sphinx cats, we don't actually have a lot of hair.
I'm surprised they have any hair at all. I thought it was like just a big giant mound of skin.
Mostly, yes, but it does have like some very, very small, fine hairs that are quite spaced.
Ah, gotcha.
Like a ball sack.
Well,
a
this
shaved
conversation
ball
turned
sack.
to... okay, that's the conversation I did not expect
How
us to be...
informative.
Yeah,
What's the matter, Clark? Are you afraid of shaved, bald pussy?
no, I prefer all natural.
What? Clark, you've never seen a bald pussy in your life? You really need to.
I'd rather keep it natural, thank you.
Yeah. Nothing like a natural shaved smooth.
Artificial, you could say.
Well, good hygiene.
It's not fully shaved, it's landscaped.
Well, I mean, if your wife is an artificial human,
If it's a man, it's
suppose there's
manscaped.
customizable elements.
I feel so bad for Launch right now.
Why? What did I do?
Okay,
I'm
never mind, we can
curious
keep
as to
going.
What happens to hers when she sneezes?
I think it just turns yellow. You know, carpet matches the drapes.
For some reason, that's a really funny concept to me.
I mean, that or it's reverse. You know, when she's in her yellow form, down there is blue, or vice versa.
That would be quite.
Why
that
are
would
you
be
guys
quite
talking
unfortunate.
about down? What? Where did this conversation come from?
I
What
have no-
are you guys talking about down there?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see, when Boo isn't here,
The family friendly gets turned off.
family unfriendly.
Fun families, you're friendly.
We are not your family, and we are not friendly with you. We're not.
That much is obvious. With all the streams we've been on.
Right?
Wow. Lunch, spot on with that.
Superman, my question for you is, why does the what do you call him? Fuga. Why does the Fuga of me look so aggressive every time he speaks?
I'm not too sure. I could have sworn I had it changed.
I've got the Gamer Beerus one, but the one you've got is straight screaming.
Yeah, I could have sworn I had it changed. What happened? I know I changed it. Rose CG saying gamer, I appreciate the follow, but I do not follow random people on Discord. It's more of a personal safety thing. Okay, this should be enough bricks. Alright, Kristen Sakamaki says, Superman be respectful, launch, no. All caps.
But
Counter argument. Launch yes.
Crimson Sakamaki said, launch is innocent, keep her innocence.
no.
Counter argument. Distraction.
No.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not gonna be possible.
No.
You know, in my
They've
younger
heard-
days, they referred to me as the Innocence Destroyer.
Stay away from me.
And I was a spry lad of
Like-
25 million years old.
Oh.
And how many wrinkles did you have then?
From Goku
One for
alone.
every your mother I've slept with.
Damn, you gave Cell's mother a lot of RAM, didn't you?
Stop it.
My mother was a computer. She went beep.
No. She's that lady in the lab coat, technically.
No. Cause I've been with her.
That's not right.
That's
No.
I've been with 21. What are you talking about?
So you've
mean,
been
me
with your
too.
mother.
Like, it's okay.
No, she is not related. Okay, I have Goku's DNA. I have
She's
Vegeta's
Dr.
DNA.
Zero's wife.
She is Dr.
Yeah,
Zero's
so I
wife,
cucked her.
and therefore your mother.
No.
You
no,
slept
no.
with your mother.
Do
That
I have
is what.
Dr. Zero's DNA? No.
I
But
didn't
he's
know
your
Dr.
creator,
Zero was
therefore
from
your
Alabama.
father. And since
No.
21 is your Rose wife,
No.
that's your mother, my
Okay,
guy.
okay,
No.
Okay, stop.
What in the
stop.
sweet home
Look at
Alabama?
this.
No.
Listen to this. Hell no.
That-
Nah, Clark, you're gonna listen.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Got
my
the
God,
DNA
I-
of
you know what's
everybody
even
inside
worse?
of him. You got
I've
the
just
same
realized
damn
something.
thing, Mr. Cowell.
This means
No.
18 is his sister.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, he ain't from
You're
Mount.
never living this one down, Bugman.
No.
It's
You're
so
tripping
bad for
over
you.
there. You're tripping.
You're the one
You're
who's
damn sure tripping.
you're the one who's taking a page right out of
Damn sure
Alabama.
Nah.
And what do you mean by I
Bro's
had the
not
same
a
problem?
family
What do you
tree.
mean?
Bro has a family circle.
Nah, man.
So what do you mean by I have the
This
same?
is not on YouTube.
But anyway, Bugman, what were you trying to say? Like I
I've
have
got the DNA of Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, Frieza, King Cold, Roshi, Tien. We didn't bother with Yamcha because we didn't need spare parts. And then we went ahead and added the Prince too.
You did the prince.
But, I
In
do
the
not
box.
have 21 nor Dr. Giro's DNA. Meaning she more like a stepmother.
That does not make it any better.
That's still
I don't give a damn. That is still free. Like, no, that is still game. That is still
Please
game.
Don't refer to your mother as free.
More like free use.
It's not. It's not, no. It is not.
Bro needs to get
What
off of
the-
Hentai Haven now.
Bro,
Bro's upset that he got called out that
this
his mother was
is
taken from the
watching
bargain
way Too
bin.
many different sites, man. Bear's on
Your
some
mom's-
other shit.
Your mom's a hoe for
We
real.
ain't gotta be family friendly since Boo ain't here yet, right?
No.
Alright, man. I'm going uncensored, motherfuckers. This
Look out,
is
he's
not
about to unload.
Brazos. This is YouTube. Bitch.
He's about to unload like he did on his mother.
I know, like I did on 18 before stream.
Your sister.
And after stream. And the stream after that.
All right, Golden Link says, "Does this mean
And
he doesn't like meat
21,
marinara
and
sauce?"
Chila.
All right, Crimson Takamaki said, "Sal, my guy, makes sense before your brain's broken."
I ain't related to any DBZ girls. Therefore, all DBZ girls that are over 18 are smashable. Including 18, baby!
I'm so confused right now.
Not
just
every
need-
girl is available because Launch, she is spoken for. Raditz
Well,
will-
I'm not gonna
My
go for
girls-
those who are spoken
My
for.
girls
you
are all
doofus.
outside of DBZ.
Huh?
Why would I go for somebody that's spoken for? That's just being rude.
Right?
Incest is okay, but cheating is the line.
No! I am not related to any of Dr. Giro's creations. The cyborgs are cyborgs. They were human.
Zero.
Same with Dr. Giro and
I've seen the
Yomi.
anime. I've seen the anime. Cell refers to 18 as his sister.
Hey, I ain't about that.
Are you into
She ain't got my DNA. I don't know why that me would say that shit.
Oh, well, that's a
I
lie.
don't know.
We both know she's got your DNA.
That's another universe. That ain't me. That's another universe. That ain't me.
Yeah, that's another universe. That ain't him. Blah 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 blah.
That's some other shit.
Crimson Takamaki is screaming, "Sal, no."
It ain't me though.
It is you! It literally is your face!
It's not me though.
It's
Sure, is this you on the CCTV footage?
No, that's another me. It's not me,
You're caught
me.
in four-
That's another me.
You're caught in 4K with your sister and your mother.
No. No.
Scary.
You
I'm
sure
scared.
that any one of those islands is from Alabama?
Santa, you guys have something to say to my face?
Oh,
Thank you.
excuse me.
I might.
Thank you, 18. Please put the Kryptonian in line.
Hold on.
Wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
put the cat and the bitch in line too.
Wait a minute, I'm...
Both of y'all need to hop off this train that Stella and I are related. One, we are not related. Two, the only person I'm related to is 17 because he is my twin. Third, Stell has absolutely no blood relation to any girl in DBZ. The only DNA he has are from the strongest fighters, which was before 17 and I were taken and turned into androids. So therefore, what we're doing is not incestual. We are in a perfectly capable, understandable, and very legal relationship.
Yeah.
So,
Weird home.
you guys want to say something now?
Yes.
They still gonna
do.
poke fun.
Do you remember on Pornhub where they switched the category over to step to avoid all of the taboo stuff? This is literally that. No, it's okay. We're step siblings.
We're not even related by any means, and it's not even a step.
Oh,
Stop it. Y'all just going deeper into the hole, man. Y'all going deeper.
I mean,
If
damn,
my
Beer's
channel
just
does
been
not
happening-
get nuked by tomorrow,
No.
there's on some other shit. What you been watching?
Beer's just called me out for watching what I like.
Stop it.
That is
What?
a self-report if ever I heard one.
18 hurt herself in confusion. It was super effective.
Hey,
I'm
18,
laughing over here. Yes, Lunch.
I'm so
My
thankful
name's
you
Dale.
did. I got invited to a tea party.
A
Oh,
tea
that's
party. Oh, what a lovely tea party.
Speaking of which, can somebody invite me? Beerus or Sal, could one of you invite me?
I'll send you an
I'll
invite.
you.
Yeah, Crimson from Superman stream invited me to a tea party.
There you go.
Thank
A
you.
tea party.
I need
Why
to
you
collect
really
some
caught my
sand.
interest.
Really, Beerus?
Alright, that's it.
Sounds
I'm
like
going to
that.
hell.
We gotta watch out for you and Jumper being alone then.
Ew,
What have you been learning from Whis? He's your teacher, right?
ew.
Sal,
Did he
don't
give
go
you
there.
that?
Sal, don't go there.
Don't go there. No, don't go there.
I don't think you want to upset Champa. He might be a big old bowl of jelly, but he could still whoop your ass up and down the street.
Not if Sal's
yeah.
training.
Oh, I've already gotten
Even
past
this gym?
the
The only
gun point.
training Cell's ever going to experience is me and him running a train on him.
Hey, 18, wait up. You
What?
and me.
What?
Beach episode. I gotta collect sand.
I got plenty of
Oh, you
sand.
guys going to the beach.
I need
Oh, yeah,
sand.
I forgot. Wait, I still have to make the swimming pool. I promised everybody that last time.
Yeah, and we can get you some bucket. I got some.
Okay.
That was not a sneeze. That was just me twitching really bad. Anyway,
Anyway, Sal, you run it on computer, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on computer.
Oh,
What's up?
I see you found my super smelter.
Ah,
I see you found my super
why is there
smelter.
another
that's what
door?
this is.
Yep. You put all the blocks you want to smelt in the
Really?
top one, and put all the lava buckets in here.
All right.
Help me and help me.
I've been putting a lava bucket in my own one too. It works pretty well.
Anyway, Bugman, come here.
Can I?
What?
Okay. Can you? I need help.
How's this?
With negative 16.
Unbreaking flame power 5 mending. I am going to borrow your anvil wherever the hell it is. I got the unlimited. I am going to attach it to this. Thank you, Clark. I
Okay.
owe you for this Kryptonian.
It will not work
Okay.
because you have mending on
Random
it.
last question, because I don't know why this just came into my head, but what's everybody's favorite anime besides Dragon Ball Z?
Hold on a second. Before we continue this conversation, lunch, what'd you say?
Soul Leader.
Never mind. I killed them. It's fine.
You sure? You okay, lunch?
Yeah, I killed some slimes. It's fine. I didn't want to face them alone, but I was like, nobody was listening. So I decided to go in and kill them myself and go whack, 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 whack. Bang, bang,
Mom
bang.
Why
scares
were you
me when she
whacking?
decides to get tough.
I'm
So,
very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Good job.
Yay.
so
Wait, wait,
context
wait.
with how you word that.
What?
Never mind.
She whacked it. Didn't she?
Context, my love, context.
What's up,
She
18?
said she went whack, 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 whack.
Never mind.
Wait. I don't
Please,
get it.
please, siblings shouldn't bigger like this.
If I could
Look,
throw...
there's
about to be one
I
less.
think an answer from you, or Launcher Superman. What's your guys' favorite anime besides Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball Z. Hang on a second.
Dun 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 dun. Like, what? What do you mean too expensive?
I
Just like Marin. Not
Superman, something wrong with your anvil.
What? There's nothing wrong with my anvil. It's just that bow is pretty powerful. You can't really upgrade perfection here.
You damn right.
What? But it's not. It's just the. I can't put mending on this.
Mending on what?
All right, look. I got these two bows.
Okay.
I want to attach them together.
You,
Infinity onto that bow.
yeah.
I like
Infinity
JoJo's
and Mending are two enchantment exclusives. You can't combine the
Wait,
two.
hold on, Lance. What did you just say? Say it
Can't
again.
put them on the same one.
I like JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God! I have another one that has class. Thank God.
But yeah,
Oh,
Infinity
Can I
and
repair
Mending,
it
they
with
cannot be
anything
put
else?
together. Infinity and Mending cannot be put together.
Can I repair it with another bow?
If it has Mending on it, all you gotta do is kill things with it.
So I've heard from
but-
Lunch and I've heard from Cell. Beers, what about you? What's your favorite anime besides Dragon Ball Z?
Probably summertime rendering.
What is that one about? I've never heard of that one.
It's kind of like Groundhog Day meets Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Invasion of the what?
Invasion of the Body
Body
Snatchers.
snatchers.
Wait,
It would
we're talking
basically
about
be like
now?
an alien, and they would look like you because they would take your form.
Well, that's not frightening. Would it be too?
It's a psychological thriller.
Yeah,
That makes
it's
sense.
the idea
Really
that
well animated.
something could show up and replace you, and you wouldn't know.
Yes, and then it's combined with the concept of Groundhog Day, where every time the main character dies, he gets reset back in time. So he has to figure out who is and isn't a shadow person.
Would it be too basic of me to say that besides Dragon Ball Z, I really have a soft spot for Naruto?
Nah,
Yeah, I mean, the first arc of Naruto is very good.
I
Yeah.
actually haven't seen Shippuden yet. I need to.
Yes, I think it falls off pretty quickly, but I do like the beginning. My other pick, if I weren't to pick Summertime Rendering, something a bit more mainstream, would be Mob Psycho 100.
I've never seen that either. Can I bring up Fairy Tail?
Fairy Tail is so good
No.
What do you mean no? What's wrong with Fairy Tail?
To quote
Get
you,
inside it,
that's
Ting.
garbage.
too. Ooh, get him. Ooh, get him. Get him.
You good, Ting?
Ooh.
No, I'm fine. I got him.
What a brain.
Yes, you were doing so well on your own.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to listen to what Vera said.
I said I'm only joking with you. I've never seen Fairy Tail.
You've never seen Fairy Tail? Do you know at least what it's
Mob Psycho
about?
100.
Have you? Well, no, because Fairy Tail's very. Oh my gosh, that anime.
Mob
How do
Psycho
I describe Fairy
100.
Tail?
Mob Psycho 100 overtook One Piece in popularity during its tenure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, so please, nobody slam me for this, but I've only seen up to episode 8 of One Piece.
I've seen up to episode 2 and I didn't like it.
You don't like? Wow, that's surprising.
I don't like Dragon Ball either.
What? And yet you.
that's
what?
fair.
Um,
Not everybody
I like-
likes everything.
I like
No, but
I
that's
like
just-
the original Dragon Ball. I like Z up to the Cell Saga, and then there hasn't really been a single piece
Aw,
of good
thank
Dragon
you.
Ball media since.
I mean, GT wasn't bad from what I understand because I haven't actually seen GT. I haven't seen it.
It's
Alright.
Enchantment
I've
cause.
seen it once, and
if I were to choose between cutting off my little toe or watching it again, I could balance without my little toe.
Well,
Dude, is
say-
GT that bad?
I will say this. Give GT as much hate as you want, but at the very least, it's not evolution.
No,
Dragon Ball.
evolution is better.
Yeah.
No,
Dragon Ball.
Evolution is better, and I can tell you why.
I haven't
Makes
seen
sense.
it.
No, it can't
Dragon,
be 18 plus
listen,
anymore.
hear me out. Hear me out. Dragon Ball
Oh.
Evolution is better because it's much, much shorter.
True.
Oh, well.
It's
We got all our F-bombs out.
yeah, we
I actually haven't seen either one. I haven't seen Evolution and I haven't seen GT. I've actually okay.
Just be glad you haven't seen Evolution. You can watch GT. It's not that
No.
bad.
It is.
Despite popular belief, it's not that bad. But
is
do
that bad.
not watch Evolution!
Evolution
Why?
is fun.
What's so bad
GT
about it?
isn't.
No. 18,
If you
look, come here.
watched
18,
it
come here.
on DVD, you would break the DVD after watching it instead of selling it to a pawn shop. If
It's
it was on
evolution.
VHS, you would stomp on it till it breaks.
Evolution is fun.
Oh.
Where's the,
GT is not
Do
fun.
not,
by the way.
do not
find the-
watch Evolution. For
Okay,
your
Watch
own-
Evolution.
wait, hold on. Why? What is so bad about it?
Watch Evolution, it's good.
Beerus,
Ferris, please,
I will kill you, Beerus.
please,
You can.
please.
Okay, can somebody explain?
Anything but that.
Is it okay? Wait.
All right.
Why is it?
Allow me to. I'll explain what the problem with evolution is. Evolution is very American, and it watches like it was a bunch of suits in a board meeting who have never seen Dragon Ball going, okay, so let's make Goku like a high schooler who wants to put his dick in a girl, and that's his whole motivation. Sorry, I mean,
Oh, they ended up ruining. Wait. So let me see if I got this right. They ruined Dragon Ball just like they ruined Avatar.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I am going to put it like this for you. Do you remember the reason why Saiyans become Ozarus? They see the full moon, they become a great ape.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I remember
There's
that.
no correlation between Namekians and Saiyans on that regard, is there? Is there?
Not
No.
Besides,
real.
the one scene where Piccolo did destroy the moon for Gohan during his transformation. There is no scene where it shows a Namekian having anything to do with the Ozaru transformation, does it?
No.
Mm-mm.
In Dragon Ball Evolution, they let King Piccolo have control over the Ozaru!
Oh.
Yes, but
Yes.
okay, counter argument. James Masters.
I don't care.
You know,
You shut your mouth right
I-
now.
I would rather Pilaf be the main villain than what we got.
James Masters is a treasure.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, But
I'm gonna
Dragon Ball
interrupt both-
Evolution
I'll
is
shut
true
the-
trash.
Shut the F up for 5
It is.
minutes and let me talk.
All
Shut the
right.
F up for 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Shush. Shh.
I will mute both of you. I will mute both of
If no
you.
one's going to actually speak, I'll do it for you. The reason why I'd rather watch Evolution is because it's short. It's like ripping off a band-aid.
Oh.
It hurts, but then it's over. With GT, you have to sit through 100 episodes of
It doesn't look
trash.
bad from what I've seen, especially with the fact that Super Saiyan 4 is. Mm-mm-mm.
One of the ugliest transformations ever conceived.
No,
of.
it's not. Are you kidding me?
I couldn't believe they topped Super Saiyan 3 with its lack of eyebrows. I'd sooner take Super Saiyan 3. 4 is
Super Saiyan
trash.
4
It's
is-
so ugly.
No, it's
Ugly as
not.
hell. David Bowie ass transformation with none of the charisma.
All right,
Oh,
but
Guys,
Ow. My heart.
damn.
guys,
Yeah.
forgive me for interrupting you, Lord Beerus, but Boo is here. Boo has been here for a couple minutes and hasn't been
Yes.
able to say anything.
It's fine. We're just sitting here eating a cookie, listening to you guys go crazy. It's cool.
I fully
you
don't
gotta
do
go
him
to the
enjoying himself.
I don't know why. I'm literally being torn two ways between watch Dragon Ball Evolution and don't, and then Beerus over here is trashing on
No.
the hottest anime transformation ever.
You know what?
You are too horny to think with sense. You only care about it because you find it
That
attractive.
is not
I don't care.
true.
You just want Monkey Daddy.
That's not true. If I
just
wanted,
looking for
if I wanted Goku
banana.
and Vegeta for that, I would have dropped you in a millisecond.
Okay, 18.
No,
I have
but that's the
perfect
reason why you're gonna
solution for
watch
this.
it.
I have the perfect solution for this, okay? I have the perfect solution. Just get right close to me, okay? Come here.
I'm scared.
Just get right close. Stop being a pussy and watch both.
Thank you.
Please don't.
Why
I
don't-
mean, should I or should I not? That's the question.
I have a based suggestion. Why don't you only watch the good parts of Dragon Ball?
Because I may or may not have started with Dragon Ball Z Abridged because I got into anime so late, and then I sort of skipped
That's
all the way
fine.
to Super, and I haven't seen
Oh.
Z Kai or Dragon Ball.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Stay away from me.
Anyway.
Stay away
I
from
literally
me.
Listen,
have
wait.
to-
You know
Let
what?
me explain.
Your
Let me
terrible
explain.
takes make a lot of sense now.
No, listen. Let me
It has all become
explain.
clear to me.
18, stay away
No,
from me.
wait a minute. Hold on.
I
Let
no
me
longer
explain.
need the Oracle Fish's guidance.
No, listen. Let me explain. So,
You no longer need the Oracle Fish.
well, here's the thing. So, growing up, and me myself, I was very sheltered as a kid. I was extremely sheltered. My mom was protective over me. No, not quite. I mean, yes, but no. She wasn't that strict. I mean, she was, but she protected me. She loved me, and besides, all I ever had was my mom. I didn't really have anybody else. So I grew up watching Disney and Barbie. I was a typical girl growing up. I was a typical girl.
Ew.
Bobby and the Sugar
into-
Plum Princess is a banger movie, all right? Let's not kid ourselves.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree.
Wait, which one? I watched
Wood
a couple
floats,
growing up,
did you
I
know?
don't remember. I don't.
The
I
Barbie
don't
is,
remember.
it's the Nutcracker. That's the first Barbie movie that came out. Don't ask how I know that. I just do. Anyways,
I
Who would be
also
lying
know
if
that.
Boo
Did you-
said Boo never saw any of those Barbie cartoons? They're not garbage. They're okay.
Did you know?
I
Did you
saw
know-
the mermaid
You know,
one,
there's
I'll be
a
real.
there's a competitor for Barbie in the UK called Cindy, and Cindy made a movie the next year, and it was really, really bad in the best way. It's one of my favorite bad films to watch. It's called Cindy the Fairy Princess. I recommend it if you want to see something utterly trash in the most entertaining way.
well,
No,
here's
if you
the
want to
thing.
see something amazing, see a goofy horror movie, The Evil Bong.
Oh my God, here we go. Anyways, but back on what I was
It is
saying.
my favorite horror movie.
So
It's
I
good.
moved around a lot, and when I was at my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th school in my life, yeah, I moved around a lot. I was in my sophomore year of high school, and I had this friend, Cecilia. I called her Cece. She got me into Black Butler. For those that don't know, please go watch it. And then I ran into a friend of mine who got me to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Keep in mind, I am 16 right now, and I have never seen anime apart from Pokemon, and I grew up with that. This is my
Pokemon was
first.
Boo's first anime too.
No,
Yeah.
but this is like my first.
Full Metal
Mine
Alchemist
was
Brotherhood.
Digimon
Anime.
Data Squad.
Ooh.
And so
Oh, that's
the
good.
first time I watch it, I'm so confused by all the humor and the jokes. But I rewatched it again and again, and I started getting it. So then I asked my friend, "Hey, you said this is an abridged series, right?" And she said, "Yeah.
We got a Raditz.
Show me the real like anime of it." So they do, and I started watching Dragon Ball Z. They moved me from abridged to Z.
Okay, stay near the house, Boo. Okay. Stay
Okay.
near the house. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump and I'm going to land in the water.
Okay, hold on. Let Boo get in a good place to see that.
Okay. I'm gonna.
The
All right.
first Dragon Ball I ever experienced was Raging Blast 2.
I'm gonna-
It was really, really bad.
I'm gonna-
It
I'm gonna
Wow.
land in the water, okay? I'm gonna do it.
I didn't
I'm
know
gonna
who all
land
these people
in the
were, and I was
water.
like, okay, well, they
I'm
fight
going
each other
to,
and they
like,
go blonde. That's cool. I'm blonde.
Oh! Are you
I
okay?
landed, no, I landed in the water. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I landed. It was perfect. I
Okay.
landed. I'm fine. I'm fine. I
That's
landed
Boo's
in
first
the
sip of
water.
the stream.
I landed in the water. I don't know what you're talking about. I landed in it. It was an A plus.
Okay,
As
what?
Yeah, A
like,
plus.
Okay,
I
so
had all my stuff in a
A
chest
concussion
somewhere.
plus.
all right, so question.
Head damage.
No,
Hmm?
I don't.
Okay.
No, ask your
I'm
question.
sorry.
Come on.
What's your
Right,
ask
right.
a question? Don't be a baby.
It's just that it's kind of like hard to like communicate when everyone's talking over to each other at once.
This is a necessary part of having 6 people in the call at the same time. You just have to fight for your
Yeah.
place.
It's called taking turns, okay? And it's your turn now, so ask your question.
Well,
See, I prefer talking over people and telling them to shut up.
It's fun.
Shut up, Sil.
You
Very
shut up,
shut
Bears.
See?
See?
Okay, Superman, go ahead before I say something.
hang on a second.
Okay. Okay.
We need a talking pillow.
You're gonna let Launch get stabby in a second.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna get stabby.
You get mad at us.
Friendly
and we're
fire's
like,
back on, start running.
You know, like we're talking and stuff like that, but then you just get annoyed. You're just like, oh, I want to talk. And then we let you talk, and you're like, no.
There's a whole lot of you not saying what you could be saying, Launch.
Yeah. I forgot.
What are we talking about?
Something Superman wanted to say. Go ahead.
Well, I kind of forgot now, considering I didn't get a chance to talk, so I kind of forgot now. Good job, everyone.
Oh, guys, go back to
Yeah,
being
the whole
I
quiet.
gave you a chance to talk, you Kryptonian.
You guys
doof.
kept talking over me.
And then we gave you a chance, and you didn't.
And then you talked over me again.
forgot.
You just
Holy.
done goofed. You just done goofed. You done
Yeah.
goofed.
Hi,
You
Greed.
don't
You
You're
forgot
doing
as
great.
well.
That's true, actually, because I forgot. I forgot as well. Who else is here? My husband.
Oh, Raditz is here.
Yes, he's been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Raditz, they did the exact same thing to Boo and Boo joined. It was like 5 minutes before anybody even acknowledged Boo was here. It was
I
hilarious.
did knew you were here. I just couldn't say anything because everyone's talking over me.
I noticed you were here. I was psychically sending you my love.
Apparently, debating whether or not Dragon Ball Evolutions or Dragon Ball GT is worse is far more important than saying, "Hi, Boo, how are you? Nice to have you here."
Evolution
Nice
is
to see you
far
again."
worse.
You have to
How
concede
are
that is
you?
true.
Evolution is trash.
You
It
guys
is trash, but it's a short movie. Just watch it and baby and man up, you big baby.
No, they're
I
talking
watch
about
it, and then I'll
Jesus
burn it
Lord.
after I watch it.
GT is too long. It's prolonged suffering. I refuse to go through it.
Oh,
You know they
nice.
even gave us less than the full version in the West. There's more episodes that we didn't even get to see.
They should have
Can I just
given us
see
none
the
of it.
part where Goku gets sent? I believe. What is it? Can I just see the part where Goku gets sent, like put in hell, and is there with Frieza and Cell, and they get into that big fight?
You just want to see Goku turn into a big sexy monkey.
No,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it right now. If
Yeah.
I were to thirst
Yeah.
over Goku that hard, that would have never have crossed my mind ever.
You settled.
Nah.
I didn't settle for nothing, believe me. If I wanted anybody else, you can bet Goku Black would be on my list, and I am not apologizing.
All right, so Reddit,
You
what
couldn't
is
get
our
me if you
plans here?
tried.
Eh.
Oh, you know what's
I
really
go for a British accent.
Get ammo?
I was gonna.
I've already restocked us on ammo. It's in the chest, barrel in the
In the
Armory.
barrel, in the barrel. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Crimson. You know, Raditz. Crimson invited me to a really nice tea party. I can't wait to go to the tea party. I'm so excited.
Anyway, so Reddit,
Help me out.
what is your thoughts? What's worse, GT or Revolution? Even though we all know you have the common sense and know which was worse.
I'm getting almost on to purge the world for even allowing evolution to exist.
I'm sorry. What Golden Link said in Superman's chat, just 18, why do you have a crush over sentient King Kong?
King Kong was sentient. I don't know what he's talking
listen.
about.
It's not a crush. It's more like how do I describe this?
Infatuation.
No, it's more like it's a one night
Desire
stand.
to slam on the wall and have slammed back.
For a one night
look,
note. It's a
Let's
one night
just
thing
say
only.
it.
Why am I getting slammed about this? Listen, whether or not I
You're not
find
getting slammed by anyone.
You wish
By
you were.
Goku.
Guys, stop picking on me.
It's
God.
okay, I'll slam you later.
Sal!
Dang.
You
Yes,
know
he's
you
giving
want
his
it.
second place medal to the ugly red
You
monkey
want this
boy.
big block.
Stop it.
Sal, shut up. Oh my Kami.
We're on
Okay.
Minecraft. You know you want these blocks.
Please leave me
I
alone.
don't need no, you know what? I don't need
These
something that
blocks are
flat.
perfect and you know you want them.
Stay
I
away.
don't need something that flat, so
Ooh.
Nah. The only flat part about me is my ab.
You're
I'm
rude.
going to have to
Look at
stop
that
playing
brain.
Single
Goku
ab
soon.
because he's made of a block.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna make another comment on that. So don't forget to put your brain on that list too, because you didn't use it to keep yourself alive when fighting Gohan.
Definitely
Hey.
smooth brain.
I showed I was part Goku that day.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, you did.
All right. I'm gonna go.
His brain is nice and aerodynamic, so the thoughts go right over it.
Yeah, I know. I get that from the Goku brain. And
Oh
I'm
my
being
God.
attacked by the Phantoms.
All right, Reddits.
Go to
I'm
bed.
trying to collect Kakarot.
Because it's less cursed and hipper than it is in that conversation.
Got him.
But let me see. Well, the reason why this whole thing started is because I jumped around and I've never seen Evolution and I've never seen GT. So
I'm
maybe they really
pleased.
should just watch.
You're not missing
Maybe I should just-
anything.
Well, I want to experience it kind of for myself because I feel bad. I've skipped over so much of Dragon Ball.
You know what's
I'm
crazy?
only
Just watch,
like
watch from
25%
the
away from
original
sleep.
Dragon Ball until the end of the Cell Saga, and then stop. It's fine.
I'm gonna
What's wrong
write
with
down
Buu Saga?
5 things I'm grateful for. Okay, let
What
me
about
start
the
writing.
Buu
There's
Saga?
nothing wrong with the Buu Saga.
There's
Yeah,
plenty
everybody's
wrong with
hating on
the
it,
Buu
though.
Saga.
I'm grateful for.
Look, I
There's
like
a lot of stuff
Majin
wrong with the
Buu.
Buu Saga, like Spopovich, the worst decision that Toriyama ever made, ever.
Well, let's not get crazy.
That's
He
fair.
made some pretty bad
That's
decisions.
fair, yeah. Okay, I am going to write 5 things I'm grateful for.
So where me and you are going?
What about the assassination of Gohan's character in the Buu Saga? That's the one that gets me.
It's pretty
I
bad.
haven't
Yeah,
seen the
it's pretty
Buu
bad.
Saga, so I can't. Guys, please don't spoil. I haven't
You've
seen a lot of
seen
it.
Dragon Ball Super.
All right, everyone.
Yeah,
I need to talk to Rats a little bit. Come on. Reddits, where are we going?
I'm just wandering off.
Compelling
I
conversation. I'm glad we stopped there for that.
And I wasn't going to
I'm
be a part.
sleeping.
18.
Yes. What?
Give
What's
me
up?
one thing you're grateful for. I'm writing down some things I'm grateful for. Just because my character's in bed, I got nothing better to do, so I just want to write.
Super Saiyan 4.
Right?
Me?
Okay. Yeah, that's number 1. That's number 1.
I think, honestly, if I'm being really honest, I'm grateful for the chance to be surrounded by friends who love and care about me, and I care about them too. I'm grateful
who
that
are
I get
they?
to be a part of something this amazing, because at the end of the day, I haven't. It's been a long time since I've been around a group that has loved and cared for me as much as you guys have through thick and thin, because you guys know what it means to have a family together with all of us. And that means a lot to me since I didn't have much of that growing up. So family is quite important to me. I have been blessed with you guys. I've got wonderful friends. I have a fantastic boyfriend. I've got a sister in launch, and I will
Yeah.
forever be blessed with this.
Another
That's
thing.
All right,
lovely.
guys,
I hope
don't
I get
cry.
to experience that someday.
So wait, what does that make me and Rats? Next door neighbors?
I just said friends.
Okay,
Can
fine.
two more
where-
people
where
go
you
to
at?
bed?
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna hold it.
I'm grateful for Sky. I'm grateful for 18's really sad monologues that happen all the time.
Why am I getting
sad.
sad?
They're
What the
stabby.
heck?
They're not sad. They're mushy
Ouch.
and lovey-dovey, but they're not sad.
Very mushy.
Sad, lovey.
Mushy like Mushu.
Yeah, like mushy stuff. Mushy, lovey-dovey, sad, but good, motivational speeches. I am grateful for that.
Talk no jutsu!
So wait,
This is Naruto.
Sorry, I'm grateful for Black Butler as well. Let me just write that down.
Who is snoring in the middle of this?
I'm in bed. Let me sleep.
all right, Reds, it's dead. I got it.
Okay, what else am I grateful for? Oh, as Sal said, As Sal would say, I'm grateful for big booty bitches. Alright?
I'm grateful for big booty bitches.
Wait, PG, you guys, PG. Boo is here.
That's not what Cell says. That's what Kermit says.
Yeah,
No,
but-
it says,
pretty grateful for
with
big
great
booty
power comes great big booty bitches.
God.
Okay,
We had an actual.
That was double automates.
go
We
to
had an actual Kermit in here, and somebody talked over him, and now Boo sad.
okay. Golden Link said Raditz doing Raditz things.
Do you want me to do it again, Boop?
No, you're not. You're the one who talked over, not the one who got talked over.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so
Well,
Raditz, should I inform 18 what our plans were, since she's a
What?
big JoJo fan?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm scared. I'm running, and I'm hiding in the nether.
Oh, me and Rats are in the Nether.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't go there unless you're wearing gold, hon.
I am. I'm wearing a gold helmet. I'm fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and hide in the mine. Nope.
It's nothing bad, it's just
Okay.
that me and Rats reacted to the JoJo's openings, and then we are going to be ranking them.
The first one's the best. Fight me.
Okay, Clark, you heard it, fighter. I'll write your eulogy.
Well, okay, but
Yep.
I'm kind
You've
of
got no
curious,
chance against
18, and this is a
18.
legitimate question. I'm not going to style on you for liking the first one. The first one is good, but what about part 5?
I unfortunately have not gotten to part 5. I am only on part 3.
Well, we've only
How
read
are
to
you-
the anime openings. I've never
I-
seen JoJo.
How am I not a JoJo fan, and I've seen more JoJo than all of you?
I don't know.
Working on it. Wait, I would have a good excuse because I have a lot of anime I have to catch up on. I have to finish watching Naruto Shippuden. I have to finish One Piece. I have to finish Dragon Ball Z. I have to finish Inuyasha. Don't
You have
ask
enough.
about that one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who cooked you some mutton?
18.
Ooh,
18.
sounds
We
quite
just took a
delectable.
picture of that for no
Let me
reason.
just,
Can I offer you an egg in
hey,
these
let me
trying
just- let me
times?
just get right close to you.
Yes.
Hey,
An
little
egg in
mama,
these
let me
trying
whisper in
times.
your ear.
Thank you.
You didn't hear me, I'm sad.
Your
You didn't hear
what do you call this? Your mini planet is very beautiful.
Hold on.
Planetoid, I'd say.
Let me get
Planetoid.
right
Thank
close to your ear. I have to whisper this, so just give me a sec.
Alright, let's let Launch speak.
Hey, little mama, what you doing?
Let's
Oh
not
my
let
God.
Launch speak.
Yeah.
Let launch speak. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
No,
Launch will
wait,
never
I'm gonna
speak
die.
again.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die.
No,
18
wait,
is
launch. Launch,
No,
no, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Come here. Launch, I'm not mad.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I broke character. I panicked.
You didn't even notice she broke character. That's hilarious.
I got
Rats, where'd you
scared,
go? I
bro.
lost you.
Would you like to know a funny story, actually, about Launch?
Yo, turn around, Clark.
Yes, tell a story.
Okay, now I see you.
So I was in 18's VR chat bar.
Did you just push
which
him off the
is
cliff?
very cool.
Mm.
I like it a lot.
Thank you.
And I mentioned to Launch that I'd been considering, characters I could
No.
give to you guys during the Tournament of Power, so you could each have a little cameo.
Oh.
Aw.
she said, "Oh, well, make sure you get my audio right." And I was like, "Well, surely you know I'm good with audio. You've
That's right,
obviously
that's right.
seen some of my work, like a little bit." She went, "Nah." It broke my heart.
What? Wait, what?
Okay, so if I may ask, Lord Beerus, if we were to be doing the Tournament of Power, who would you cast?
I'm
Not
scared.
entirely sure, to be honest with you.
Well, I was there,
kinda
so
wanted
I
to
guess I
ask
stand
if there-
myself.
No, I've already got an 18, unfortunately. It'd have to be side character.
Damn.
Do you have a
Oh,
Jiren yet?
Ooh.
No, I don't.
Well, if you would like, I'll be more than happy to take up Jiren. I think Jiren might be a pretty
He's
good
not
super.
exactly a side character, though, is he?
Sorry.
You're-
Is the only
Some
Superman-esque
video
case?
is actually based on me.
You could certainly,
And he is a side
you could
character.
certainly give it a go whenever I decide to look around for one, but you're going to be competing with quite a lot of professional voice actors that I know, because there's a lot of people that want to do it. But you know,
Not a problem.
not to dissuade you.
Keep me out of it. I have no chance.
No
Oh, come
problem. I can
You
voice
and
anything.
Boo both know better than that.
Don't be down on yourself.
Yeah, be down on me.
Ooh.
Oh,
Or just be down bad in
Unfortunately-
general.
She is
going
down
to have
bad
the-
with this
Here's
Sarah's
perfection.
going to have the honor of voicing
I am-
Pepsi Man.
I am not down bad. Damn.
You have the honor of voicing what?
I'm going to give Cell the honor of voicing Pepsi Man and getting one shot by Vegeta.
Pepsi Man. Hold up, are you talking about that one guy that kept on switching his color for his attack forms?
I don't
Oh,
remember him
him.
at all, and I doubt many people do.
Are you talking about the one that said attack form, speed form, ultra form?
I don't remember him. I
And
just
it
remember
did
he was
look
Pepsi
like
Man.
a Pepsi Man, I'll be real. He did look like one.
You mean the
Well,
common
I guess,
rider?
I guess if we're gonna keep going
Oh.
for roles, because I can do high-pitched voices like Hinata from Naruto, if I ended up practicing enough, I could probably pull off Zeno. Probably. Don't quote, but I'm just saying.
I used to be able
He's
to-
not a minor character. I already have him cast.
Yeah, I used to be able to do Naruto. Not Naruto. I used to be able to do Hinata.
Alright.
I love Hinata. Hinata's one of my favorite characters.
She's better than
That is
Sakura.
Boo's favorite Naruto character.
And I'm getting back into cosplaying again, so that will actually be my first character I'm going to cosplay.
Oh,
as, is Hinata.
I love to cosplay.
Wait, the one from Naruto?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Oh,
do the older
I
one or
actually
the
have
younger one?
Sharingan contacts.
I'm gonna do the older one.
Mhm.
The older
Go
one makes me
away.
more
But
confident.
something,
Go away, go away,
something I
go
was
away.
considering
Where did
is,
you come from? Where did
having
you come
two
from?
voice Ribrian's two friends.
And my hair is
Oh!
short enough to fit.
Oh, that would be really good. You're talking to Launch in 18, right?
No, I thought you could do it. I think you're a very attractive woman, Boo.
Okay, dumbass.
Yes, long-
Yeah,
Just trying to
long
get people to
time.
pay
your
attention to you.
boobs.
My hair is incredibly short, so I feel like I'd be able to fit any wig that I put on my head.
Well,
because
you would be a cute cosplayer. I would love to cosplay with you.
if anything, I would. Okay, hear me out. I would love if I did a CL cosplay with someone who did Sebastian. That is my dream.
I will one up you. I cosplay as
You know what,
Pearl.
Boo? I think I
will
might just
join you.
voice them myself. God damn.
You just got completely snubbed, man.
Repeatedly.
18.
Sorry, Kai.
Mhm.
I mean, sorry, Chris.
He tried to offer you guys the roles of Ribrian's two friends that do the magical girl transformation, and you're just talking about cosplay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't
I've been
really
trying
sorry.
to talk, but
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
really
that's
sorry.
kind of what's been happening to me, Beerus. It sucks.
I'm
We
sorry.
could be
Sorry,
forgotten
there's a
to
lot going on.
we could be forgotten
Sorry.
together.
Okay.
Not if I
Well,
have
he's
the
a
talking
god. He
pillow.
can't exactly be forgotten
Yes, you have
unless
the
he's
talking pillow,
destroyed.
Beerus.
But, Dearest, are you sure you want to cast me and Launch as Ribrian's two friends? Are you sure?
No, not anymore.
You lost the opportunity. You were late to the audition by 4
That is
seconds.
not how
a-
you treat the director of a project.
We don't have a lot of speaking roles, so I'm worried you two might yap my ear off the whole time.
At least one of us knows how to talk.
Why not?
Who is that referring to?
Yeah.
I'll let you guys fight that one out.
What?
That's code for I said something without thinking about it.
Yeah.
He got you on that one.
Yeah.
By the way, 18, come up to the lookout. Come up to the lookout. You're coming up to the lookout.
No, I gotta get water. I gotta start building that
I
beach.
know, and
Gotta
come
get
up
that.
to the lookout. I will get you the water.
Boo, wanna see
No,
this?
I already, no, I'm not finishing that sentence. Nope.
But
No,
regardless,
18,
Boo,
I know you're
that you have a
thirsty.
fair
Come
bit of
get this
range.
water.
Oh, it's not a
that's not at all what I was gonna say.
Get up to the lookout.
You said something about Boo's range?
Yes, I know you have a fair bit of range, so I know there's quite a lot of characters I could throw your way, and you'd do a fantastic job if you're interested.
Absolutely. You could give Boo more than one, like, side character with two
Oh, I bet
throwaway
you'd like
lines.
that.
You're wrong. That was so wrong sounding. But I
But not inaccurate.
sorry, I do, I don't know what those characters are. Could you explain what characters you were offering to me in 18? I am generally
Basically, magical girl.
No.
It's
But
over
with
now.
the
You
power
missed a
of
chance.
love.
Boo is going to
Follow
voice
me.
both of
Follow
them.
me.
Who's
We're
going to
going
voice
up to the
what?
Come
lookout.
on. Don't
Boo,
do that
you're
to
going
us.
to voice
Like,
both
if,
of them.
Oh.
Him.
because if you're
Go up
just
to the
serious,
lookout.
still offer it to us. Don't do that.
We're going up to the lookout.
Don't offer it to you?
No, I said if you're going to offer it, don't do that. Like, are you still considering me in launch? Because I mean, I'm down. I haven't done voices like that in forever, but I'll still give it a try.
I do kind of like the idea of Boo voicing every female character now.
You might want to ask Boo's opinion about that first.
Alright,
No.
first
no.
up, over here. Walk very straight.
Wait, why did I just picture Majin with boobs?
No.
Yes,
Margin
Android
booms.
21.
Really? Am I the only one?
Yes, you pervert.
This is
must
gonna be the
never
water
know.
elevator.
I was doing a
Whenever it's
bit, but
fully
okay,
complete,
fine. Screw
One
you
side
too.
goes down, one side
I went
goes
along
down,
with your damn bit. I did the
and
Vegeta
it
line
goes all the
for
way
you.
down to the ground. Now, I'm gonna give you something. Hey, Boo, you're
Hi.
just in time. Come check this out.
Yeah, Boo wanted to see. Oh, it's so
This-
scary, you guys. Oh.
Hey, Lunch. What do you think of the elevator?
I'm scared.
It's not done yet, but it'll be a lot faster. Like, it'll shoot us up and then drag us down to the first floor, and
If
I'm
Boo
gonna
jump
give
into
us
this
multiple
water, will
floors.
Boo make it to the bottom safely?
Yeah, you just gotta swim down into the door. 'Cause the door has a bubble pocket. All right, everybody jump in.
All right,
You're
Raditz.
out of your damn mind. Oh
Now
boy.
swim down.
Raditz, what in God's name are you doing?
Just don't fall out. Just don't fall out. If you do, fall back into it. Try to go straight down if you can help it.
God, Superman, why can't you explain
If you
things?
gotta come out for air, you gotta come out for air.
Why?
Stop at this
Why are
glass
you
block
yelling
if you
at
need
me?
to.
I'm not the one explaining crap to you. Why are you yelling at me?
Come over here. Come over here. The glass
It
blocks to
hurts!
stop on. Get oxygen. Get oxygen.
Brad,
Come
you
out
got it.
here.
Brad, you
Get
got it.
oxygen.
Poor design!
Raditz.
Don't worry.
Not Raditz.
Whenever it's done,
Boo.
it's gonna shoot oxygen through the whole door. It's gonna shoot it through the entire thing.
Okay,
The whole tube is gonna be full of air whenever it's done.
Raditz, do you just want to make a DM
And then you
call?
come out here.
I'm sorry. You're gonna leave?
Oh, Boo almost died in there. What a horrible design that was. Gotta clip
It'll
it.
be better. It'll be better. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Good.
Get out of here, 18! 18!
I'm
18!
trying.
18! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Hurry!
I can't. I can't.
See? 18 just died because of your dumb design.
No, it's because the damn thing wasn't finished.
Then don't invite people on if it's not finished.
I lost all my
I
stuff.
tried to say it was. No.
My
It's
word,
all
what did
here.
you lose?
I lost my food, my eggs. I lost everything. Thanks, Sal.
It's all here. It's all here.
Wait, you lost your eggs?
Yeah, I had some
I'm
eggs. I
sorry,
found a
Sal,
couple.
you will have no more children.
Don't
He's
worry.
never even.
I'll make them. I'll make them.
Indeed.
What I mean is, I found like chicken eggs. I found a really pretty blue one, I guess. But I need that, and Sal
y'all
took
think of
all
this
my
spot?
things.
No, I don't. I don't have it. Oh, and there's
So,
a zombie
you guys
want to
try this elevator that murders people? Hey, Beerus, you want to give it a shot?
Beerus, don't please be
It's
smart.
not a motivator.
I just died.
I saw the water. I saw the water
It's
get
the
up in these
salivator.
electronics.
Yep.
Look, it's the salivator.
Need a helmet?
Could
Here's a helmet. Put that on. All right, Reddit.
It's a
So,
salamander.
is it always down to me and you doing something stupid while we're in the Nether? Me and you are much more safe than those idiots on the surface.
Honestly, you are.
Hey, what did I do?
Elevator is killing everyone.
It's not killing everyone. It's just
I don't
killing-
much
it's
appreciate
just
being referred
killing
to as
some
an
of you.
idiot, Superman.
Of course.
Oh,
Not
you
killing
suck
everyone. Why could I
major right
want
now.
to be safe?
Beerus, whenever you get the chance, can you pass 18 the materials?
Wait, so,
don't have
not
them.
so.
I'm right
I thought,
here.
Beerus, I thought you went with me.
no, he's up here with
No.
Boo.
I want to see the murder elevator.
It's right here.
Sweet.
Motivator.
Yes.
It's the salivator.
18. I picked
Yes?
up all of your armor. It's
Thank you.
only been lightly used by me in the meantime.
See,
As you said, my
it didn't
things,
murder
I
me.
appreciate it.
I'm alive.
But
I'm
I'm still
alive.
missing a lot of stuff.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Which side is supposed to go up?
That side, at the back. But
The
I'm
back-
gonna
you go
have
up the-
kelp.
You go
in
up
here
the
that's
back
gonna
side,
Be,
you say?
yes,
That's
you
what
go up the
Celebrity
back.
wants to
Gotta
do.
take the back door, Beerus.
Fascinating.
Yeah, backdoor Beerus. That's what they called you up in the hood, right?
That's what they called me in college.
Ho, ho, ho.
Why can I not get out of here? Why?
You gotta aim left, because the door is on the right side.
You know, they called me Backdoor Beerus, and I believe you were head boy.
Nah, man.
Ooh!
I was the
You must have
getting
worked very
head
hard for
boy.
that title.
Nah, I was the getting head boy, because I was always getting head.
Even head boy?
Getting.
Were you in your semi-perfect form with those big juicy DSLs?
Okay. Golden Link says, Superman, I blame you for tainting my
Your
mind
hair
with
was on
Majin
fire.
Boob.
Yes, we all had to
My
experience
mouth's on
that.
fire as well.
You're all
Beerus's
welcome.
hair was on fire.
So at this point, I need to get buckets of water
There's
because
also
somebody's
a
got
ton
to
of
teach me how to do
Kakarots
that.
outside and a whole bunch of potatoes too.
Alright, let's go.
So if you need potatoes or Kakarots, let me know.
Potatoes or Kakarots?
But there is one thing, if y'all want to come up to the lookout, you're gonna love this potion, but we might want to use the ladder
The
instead.
non-fatal way, yes.
Yeah, the non-fatal way for the moment. Until the fatal way is no longer fatal.
That's not how it
At
works,
which
Bill.
point, what's the point?
Which makes it a fatal flaw.
I don't think it was a fatal
And there
flaw.
goes Boo's controller.
Anybody who wants to fly, go up to the lookout.
I need to
You know,
go.
I was actually, I
get,
was
like, a bucket
considering
or something.
joining as Kakarot at some point. You know, my good friend Goku.
Alright, I'm gonna go AF.
Nice.
I got something. things.
All right.
Sal, come on. Promised you'd help.
I am. Hold on. All right. Here, Barris. Test this out, and then try to jump all the way over to your planetoid. Right over there. See how far it gets you.
All right.
And hold down shift, you can still run midair.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm not making it there.
No, but you'll get pretty close. Compared to what you would, like, distance-wise, if you were just running, you cover half the distance.
Yeah, it's about half of the distance, I'd say.
Alright, so
I'm planning on making more of those potions, so if you ever need any, let me know. "18, where are you?"
Oh,
Down by the gate.
I'm over here, sorry.
Where's over here?
By the gate.
Which gate?
Back here.
Front gate.
I'm...
Front
How many
gate,
gates
not
we
the
got?
back door. I don't know, ask Superman, he made them.
I'm by the
After you
mushrooms.
asked him to.
I'm going to be editing the gates shortly when I have the time to sit down and fix it.
That reminds me, I have some stuff to fix as well. I am getting rid of the trapdoors.
Please and thank you.
Raditz, our prayers have been answered.
And I'm putting new trapdoors.
I'ma kill him.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. Imagine if I put, like, imagine if I put, like, steel-weighted trapdoors.
Raditz, all we need is quartz. Why are you trying to shoot me? What did I do?
Does anybody have a bucket? Because I have to get a lot of water before we start the beach.
I got
Superman
two
has
buckets.
a storage shed that has a bunch of buckets in it. It's next to his house.
As do I.
It's buckets of lava, not buckets.
You can just pour the lava out and get more lava later.
I have
Buckets of
2
buckets.
buckets I can give you.
You will not take my fucking bucket.
I'm going to give
Why
you
do
2
you have
buckets.
a fuck bucket?
I
Can
said,
you guys
Why do
stop?
you fuck a bucket?
Can you stop?
okay.
It is not Friday.
Yeah.
Not yet. So, listen to the rules. You know better.
It's not
Hey, it
Funky
ain't my
Monkey
fault.
Friday,
Superman
so
brought
you
it up.
cannot go ape.
Both of you are at fault. Both of you are children. Go stand in the corner, Sal.
Nah.
Sal, don't make me say it.
You're gonna get a spanking.
He'll like
No,
that, wouldn't he?
Alright.
No,
I'm going to have to
put him back in
join
the
Super
test
Saiyan
tube.
4 Goku in a minute and put you in your place.
Ooh.
No,
Goku ain't
no,
even
no.
capable of that.
That don't work with him. I'll just say it like this. Sal, either you behave or it's back in the test tube for you.
Eee.
The test tube can't fit all this.
What's there? Really? Because it seems like you fit perfectly. No pun intended.
At least that's what you keep telling me.
Well, somebody has to say it, otherwise you don't believe it.
Oh, you're too kind. See, we're back to
Ego.
wholesome.
Ugh, what an ego.
Alright, anyway, Raditz,
Wait,
where
no,
are we
dude.
going?
Away.
Ultimate cursed.
Oh, by the way, yes, I do want to say this. Golden Link Cell in your chat has a yes, Golden Link. I'm gonna answer this for Cell. He is indeed a masochist. Checkmate.
Did you say he's a master?
hmm
Yeah, I got a massive bleep.
No, masochist. You like
Yeah, I've got a
pain.
massive bleep.
Oh my
18.
God. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. Yes. What?
It's not my
What's up?
fault it's massive. It gets in the
Oh.
way sometimes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, his
Please
face is
shut
so
him up.
badass, dude.
If Boo could shut him up, don't you think Boo would have done it a long time ago?
Who are you gonna be telling to shut up?
Sal?
I guess by that statement we know which DBZ villain is stronger.
Well, you know, Boo would flex muscles and you know, put him in the corner, but when he runs his mouth, Boo get 1,200 views on shorts like Bird is the word, so let him talk.
I don't even know how to respond to that, honestly, because I didn't imagine myself being the source of a clip bomb.
Well,
I did. Didn't you say that one short I did with you got like 1,200 views? Or like
People
1,400?
just love to see you fall.
Well, apparently they love to see me fall on my face even faster.
wait a minute, I thought I was the clip farm.
You are.
We've
All I
talked.
say on the matter of which villain is stronger is that, you know, one of you two out of Cell and Boo lost to a child, and one of you beat 2 children at the same time.
I mean,
That doesn't make me feel good.
yeah, he's kind of got you there, so
Who's
Boo
going?
is a
It's
lot
okay.
better at beating children.
Now, what the?
Vince, you kinda did that to Go Tanks too.
Hey,
You fought him in the Battle of Gods movie.
I didn't fight them. That was not a fight. That
was not a
discipline.
fight. He literally spanked them. Like, go to your room, babies.
he did what they should have done years ago.
I need a good water source. Oh, wait.
We're talking about the strongest character present. I believe that would be me.
Wait, who are you
I
asking?
did nothing.
Who asked
I
what?
don't know.
Strongest what?
What?
The strongest character here would be me.
It really depends on the version of me, I guess.
If we want to go about that, we'll go Prime Cell.
Okay,
Kill me.
Prime Cell, then that
Capable
would
of
still
Ultra Instinct,
off
God
him.
Destruction Energy, and intense regeneration from a single cell.
are we
so
going
you
off
don't
of
get
fan
me, I'm
fiction
coming
now?
back faster.
Seems like we are. Not canon anymore.
I mean,
Yes,
if
we're
we're
going to
going
go
off of any
non-canon. There's
version, we
complete
can go off
crazy
of any
versions of
version.
Beerus.
Okay, Brad, I'm at 3.5 hearts. Let me know when you're.
Back up in here.
What kind of other versions of Beerus are there?
Master and Ultra Instinct, Beerus.
So
What
no
was that?
Beerus.
That would be my recliner.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, but if we're gonna be bringing up that, then I'll bring up Cosmic Armor Superman.
Stay away from me.
I'm just gonna be over here.
DC sure is the power scaling Dragon Ball of the West.
I need to
you
get.
need armor.
Yeah,
I'm
Cosmic.
curious.
No,
I go
essentially
off
what
of
it
the
is
actual
the
canon of
Cosmic
the show.
Armor. All right, everyone, shut up. I gotta explain to what Cosmic Armor is. Cosmic Armor Superman.
Shut up! He's talking about nerdy Superman things. It supersedes everything
Everybody
else.
shut up. It's time for the Superman nerd out.
You're all talking mad shit for someone who is in punching distance.
I'm the one that's been
You're
quiet.
talking mad shit for somebody whose punches aren't really gonna do anything after 30 seconds since it's gonna regenerate any damage that it just did.
I
But
can.
okay.
So I
Alright,
can punch you
let's
so
measure
hard,
out in a
every
metric.
variant of yourself can feel it.
Oh, we're comparing sizes now. Okay.
Listen.
Oh,
Okay, look,
Superman.
Let's compare a metric
Are you
that has
compensating?
numerical value that we can measure. Who has the most subscribers? I win.
There you go. Beerus is the
see,
winner.
so
Shut up.
that's
Sit
why.
down.
I have the least amount. I have
I'm
the least
actually
That's okay.
asked how many subscribers Beerus has. I'm
Raditz!
actually
Get
afraid
off
to
him!
ask.
He has a lot, like 40-something thousand.
Oh, nice, Beerus.
If I reach 100, if I
Respect.
reach 100, I'm gonna do a Legend of Zelda stream.
100 subscribers? Hey, boobies! If you're watching, go subscribe to LaunchTube. It has 8 U's in it. Or is it 7?
I think it's 8.
This is the same one that me and you rated, yeah?
1, 2, 3. 3,
Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Like 8. Yeah, I have 96 subscribers right now, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 subscribers right now.
Nice.
4 more subscribers
Everybody
and
on
she'll
my
do the Legend
side.
of Zelda stream.
Be sure to check out LaunchTube.
Tube!
Tube.
Blue skeleton rats.
There it is.
Got a skull from that.
18, where are you? I thought we were meeting on the lookout.
Huh? What?
Where
sorry.
are you?
I'm sorry. What? I zoned out.
What
I'm so
were you
sorry.
doing, 18? You sound like you just got caught.
No.
18.
He was gently stroking her artwork she'd commissioned of Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
No, I can't even draw, and I just
Said
got
commission.
really no,
You
I just
paid
got
an
him-
artist to make you a Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and you're
I
touching
do
me.
it for you. I do it for you at a fair rate.
no, I got a message from somebody, and it looked a little odd.
Okay.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Raditz, I'm unable to follow you. It's way too dangerous up there.
I'm by, I think, Bierce's house. I think.
All right. Well, whenever you get
I just
the chance,
realized my
come on
audio's
back
been
by the
turned down
lookout.
this whole time.
You know what? That might be why it's so hard to hear you.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It is hard to hear me because I'm hard to hear. Thank you, Martian.
Dang
Hey,
it!
Blue Beans in chat. Please type 1 if you can hear Beerus.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Please type 1.
Boo, we have a small problem. When you bumped me, I couldn't get in, and oh dear, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
There's sort of water everywhere in front of the gate.
Where are you? Which gate?
I think I just passed you. I'm over here. I'm over
Hold on.
here.
We need to find a treasure chest with some stuff in it and fill the hole.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
Hang on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Now it's gonna be hard to see.
You know, it'd be really cool. Honestly, just thinking about it right now makes me feel kind of giggly. I don't know. What do you do?
You were gonna
Why
say
is this
something
place-
else, but okay.
Why did you fill the entrance near with water? What are you doing?
I didn't mean to. Boo bumped into me. I didn't mean to. It was a complete
Who
accident.
cannot bump you? This is not that kind of game, and friendly fire is turned off.
Damn, Boo's so jiggly that he even bumps people in games where there's no collision.
Okay, so
Boo's not
No.
fat. Boo's just big boned.
You don't have
Big
bones.
Bone did.
I would love to do a cover of that song that's called Would You Love Me Again from Epic the Musical. I would love to do a cover of that and sing as Odysseus. It's one of my
Oh,
favorite.
please come help.
Boo coming now.
Don't say that, Martian.
Grab it. No. You're gonna say grab a towel, Boo.
Nah, Boo won't pull out.
What did you do?
It looks
Alright,
like
hang on a second,
Boo
everyone.
doesn't have one
I'm-
bone after all.
How we
It was
fix
an
this?
accident. Okay, thank God.
I gotta turn everyone
Boo
else
won't
down.
pull out.
Thank God. Thank
I
you so
would
much.
sing. I want to sing so bad, but I can't because I'm worried about like stupid stuff.
Don't feel bad, girl. I can't sing either, so please don't sweat.
What do you mean?
Beerus,
I'd like to
everybody
hear
in the
you
chat
sing.
type 1 so they can hear you.
Excellent, good. Yes, I turned the mic up. Launch, I'd quite like to hear you sing.
Yeah.
Maybe on an 18 plus stream so that
You can say
What
bad
are you
words in
planning
your
on
song.
singing?
I don't know because this
Bro
song
about to
I
drop
want
some Anaconda by Nicki Minaj.
My anaconda don't.
Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Real dope deal of money he was making me coin.
My anaconda don't want none. Let's get burned, son.
Oh,
Don't do that.
We should do Die with a Smile by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga.
It's
Actually,
so funny
I
when you
think
say Gaga.
My
Gaga.
favorite song is Tears by
Gaga.
Clem Bandit and Louise Johnston.
Just wait until she finds out about Lord Gugu.
We gotta worry about Lord Gugu now.
Sal, are you still at the top of the lookout, or where are you?
I'm up at the lookout.
Okay, I'm coming up right now.
Alright, Reds, I'm on my way over to you. I'm gonna be going to safe and minding my way over to you because I don't trust. Because I have this gut feeling that gas will try to knock my butt off.
I should do some more of those Beerus hip-hop songs, because I did that one and it was pretty fun.
Boo,
Damn,
love to
everybody
hear
here's
that.
got
That would
awesome
be
music
awesome.
careers.
I gotta put some more effort into it. That one I made in I think it was like an hour or so.
Oh wait, hold on. If someone donated $2, I'd sing.
Yes, okay. If we can get
Hi,
$2 super chat, then Launch will sing.
That's what I'm
That would be up to me, but I don't have the money, unfortunately. I
What are you-
had to use the rest of my stuff to pay bills. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying you.
Alright.
No, there are other
I know,
people who donate money on the channel, okay? It doesn't have to always be you.
Yeah.
No, I was making a never mind.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me go to the. You know what I forgot? I forgot
What did
to
you
go to
forgot?
Boo's thing. I forgot to go to Boo's thing.
You always forget that.
It's dumb. But you know what's crazy? The fact that it says you're playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak right now.
Well, you know what? If Boo's mod was doing her job, maybe
Alright.
somebody could have reminded Boo 2 hours ago.
This way.
Raditz, do you ever get this gut feeling that we're about to
This is
die?
workplace
Alright.
abuse.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you this potion of slow falling. And then we're gonna jump all the way over to the beat.
Hold on. There we go.
Don't worry about fall damage. You won't have it anymore.
It's not trying to get me killed.
Watch.
Don't listen to him. Don't do what he says. He's already got you killed once today.
I'll just say it like this. If anything,
I'm flying, baby.
Hey, Superman, where are you guys?
We're in the
We
nether.
went to the Nether and made a
Yes.
fortress while you guys were talking about the curse.
You went
Hey,
back to the
Superman.
Nether Fortress?
No, a different one.
Oh,
It's-
you found a new one. Okay.
No, this is the
What
old one that
direction
we.
should Boo go?
You know what? I got you, Margin. Hold on. I'll just
Are
keep
you coming,
it
18?
Zell, I'm getting attacked by something.
Where are you?
I'm over here. I can't.
Where's over here? I'm over here.
I see you. Can you come over here and help me before I die, please?
I'm trying. I'm stuck in bamboo.
Yeah, I'm over here in bamboo as well, and I'm not. I'm at 1 heart. I'm gonna die. Probably. Wait,
I got you. I see you.
I'm at 1.
back.
I'm
There you go.
I'm defending you.
I think I'm poisoned
Got
somehow, and I have like half a heart.
I don't think the Majin will be able to
Got
survive
them.
the journey.
All done.
See?
Here,
You
2
food,
bucket. And yes, I have food.
please. I'm gonna die if I don't.
Here, baked potatoes. Do you want a cookie? I got cookies too.
Oh, you're insane.
Hey, you guys! Golden Ling says, I heard Launch was gonna sing a silly song. Who summoned me and how much? $2. $2 and she will sing.
A better launch than me. Sorry, girl.
You can. No. You know what? I'm gonna take this out really quickly. You can sing. You're just afraid, and I get that.
Not
I walked
afraid.
in. No. I walked in one day on her doing
Oh,
it.
stop.
Oh,
No.
Walked in on her doing what?
Singing. She
Me.
meant singing.
Hug
Obviously,
you.
it didn't sound like that, but she meant singing.
Mm-mm.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
And you're reacting like it wasn't singing, 18.
Yeah, you're not acting like that at all.
Fuck him! Fuck him!
I walked in on her punching a wall. It was crazy. She was like punching a wall. It was crazy.
I got your back, Raditz. I got your back.
Now, hun.
Hey, there it is! $5!
Wait, don't go that way right away because there could be more spawning in.
He says he wants a duet because he paid more than double. So who's gonna sing with Launch?
He wants to do it.
Duet? Come on, man.
I don't care if he's French. You can't say that on stream.
Duvet.
You up like a damn bowling pin.
Myself in lava, excuse me.
No.
Please don't, because that means I'll be stranded out here.
Okay.
So, Launch, what are you gonna sing? What's the song?
I'm nervous now. I'm nervous now. I'm gonna
Pick something that somebody can sing with you.
No. Okay.
She says no.
Could you stop attracting the monsters? What are you
It's
doing?
not my fault. I'm not doing anything.
Why are they all chasing you then?
Raditz
Because they
probably
know
won't
what's
sing
good.
now.
We're not gonna get I don't know.
They best stay off of what's
I would-
mine.
I would say, would you fall in love with me again? But I don't think anybody here knows Epic the musical. It makes me nervous.
I do not.
I don't.
Ow! Ow!
Unfortunately, Boo has never even heard of that musical. Sorry.
See what I mean? Literally.
Could you pass me the food?
Wait, what if someone sang "Lay all your love on me" from the Mamma Mia movie?
Does anybody know that?
I know.
You guys are uncultured.
I don't want to
Boo's
hear
not
that.
big
I
on
am.
watching modern musicals. Boo likes some older musicals.
Yeah, it is older. It came back in like 2007 or like 8 or something.
Stop
There you
being
go.
a
Good
young
chicken.
person. You're making Boo feel old.
Too bad.
You are old. You're like a couple, like a millennia.
Thank you for
Oh,
pointing that out, Superman. Hey, you know what? You
if
have this
I
really nice
enjoy
green rock.
classics.
You should sniff it.
They should say
Why am I being shot?
You're just mad that I told the truth.
I don't think my husband wants to sing.
Listen. All I care about is that I like the Count of Monte Cristo.
Is that my bird? My bird is out!
Right?
Someone tried setting me on fire.
Why did my bird?
Yeah, and
My
now
bird.
it's dead.
Why don't we figure out what song we're gonna sing? Boo would like to remind everyone that if we get
With the
one
skeletons
more
down in the
super chat,
trenches.
we'll finish our super chat goal, and you guys will be able to pick a game for Boo to stream next time.
Ooh,
No!
what the fuck? I mean,
Lunch!
I'm being shot at, I'm being shot at, I'm being shot at, I'm being shot at.
I can't help it. It was so random. Sal just came out of nowhere. I was just like, oh. Like,
What are you gonna sing? What are you gonna sing?
Me? Right now?
Yes, you.
On the bright side, they gave me sand.
If you sing something Boo know, Boo will sing with you. But you know, Boo gotta tell you, Boo not know a lot.
You don't know anything. You don't know my favorite songs at all.
Damn.
Oh, so cold.
The
Boo trying to
stress
help, and
is
she just
real.
shoots Boo down.
You want to sing "Telephone" with me by Lady Gaga?
Don't know that song.
What the fuck?
Wow.
If you
Why
know
are you
the
so
sing it
old?
with her,
You're
just
making
say
it hard for
old.
young people to be young.
Right.
True.
If you can't, if none of you guys can find a song, I'll just sing a song on my own. That's cool too. Like,
All right, then sing.
Please defend me from the arrows.
there's no like.
Shoot 'em
music,
harder.
So you guys are gonna hear.
Till you regenerate, you're fine.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean
sing
I
it,
like being
Lunch.
shot at.
It's I think I'm gonna talk in my normal voice because I can't sing like this. If I sing like this, my voice is gonna crack and it's gonna sound really bad. Let me just clear my throat, okay? I'm gonna get some
Okay,
water.
okay. Do your best. Everything is fine.
I'm nervous now.
I want to.
I'm just gonna turn up the music and I'm gonna pretend it's just me. And I'm gonna have a mental breakdown for like a minute and then.
yeah, Golden Link says he doesn't care if you have to break character to sing. It's fine with him.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
if you see any quartz, do let me know, because that's the last thing we need to get to complete the tunnel. Everything else is done.
I have
I know
36.
this song. You guys aren't gonna know where it's from. It's probably one of my
I got a
favorite
stack in
songs.
31.
What song is that?
Thunderbringer from the Music Epical. It's a female cover of it. So I
The
should
music
be able...
epical.
Epical.
Okay,
should
I'm
be
gonna
able
put
to
my
do
head
it
out. Is anyone gonna
with the
stab my
female-
face? No? Good.
Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Would you like me to go
Hold her
first?
hand so she'll calm down.
Hold my hand.
Oh, hey, Superman, we just got a super chat for $10 on my end saying
Yo!
from Bryce. Please tell Superman I love him.
Aw.
Well, that's nice. No requirements or anything, just money.
Oh,
So nice of you.
So nice.
Thank you. Hope
Thank
you
you
have a
very-
perfect day.
thank you very much,
All
Bryce.
right, now tell Superman you love him.
That, you know what? You know what? That's what it said. You gotta do it, Sel.
Go on, Sil.
I did. Bryce said he loves you.
No,
That's not
come
what
on.
it says. You have to say I love him.
Hey, Superman, I love you as a friend.
Okay, close enough.
No, no, no,
We
you
take
love me
those.
more.
Love
You
you,
love me
man.
more than that. It's okay.
Excuse
Superman,
me.
I love you
I'm
so much
here.
it hurts.
There you go.
Excuse you. I am right here.
I know.
I know,
Yes,
and
and
it
Super
hurts
Saiyan
that
4
he
Goku
thinks
is
I
right
love
there.
You more. I love you more.
So, 18,
Well,
you get
mother.
jealous if Sel is in relationships with men too?
No
that
thanks.
man is
I'm not dating.
mine. I'm gonna say
So
that
you-
right now. I
No,
thought
thanks.
I really said that
Rose just
profession is
renewed
mine.
her membership for the 4th month in a row. Thank you, Rose.
Well, I mean, if you
Nice.
want to go, me to come right back home and we can duke it out. We can if you want.
I got
How about we let Launch do the singing she wanted to do?
Go on,
Yeah,
Lodge,
love
break a leg.
Sing launch.
Okay, it's starting. The song is starting. There's no lyrics. Great, I have to remember by mind.
You can just look up the karaoke, can't you? You know, they got.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Pride is cannot to confess.
Whoa.
In the end, it's all the same, and I apply all the pressure. Thunder bringer through the ringer. For I'm the judge maker, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use it, give her. Her rhyme can conceal, and my true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I had to make you choose, the lives of your remaining crew are your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of your debt and suffer the gruesome fate. And bring her fear to Yinger.
Whoa!
Death is near. Death is
No.
near. Lightning will
Let's get back.
Give time. Your disaster prime. Your act of crime.
And so, what happened? What do you mean, no?
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew, please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When doesn't come, it become a meteor. Doesn't even
I can't take the suffering from you. Become a tidal wave. Was a man become me? Become a monster. It's not done.
Is that the end?
No. Sorry. Captain, I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. Through the ringer, show her I'm the judge maker, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and guilt her. I can't conceal. True nature will be revealed. And that's the end. And I hate myself. I was nervous the whole time. My throat.
Okay, everybody clap in chat now. Okay, you got your show. Say thank you.
By the way, Superman, to answer your question of what happened.
Oh no, I saw it.
Bryce
I
just-
see it. I see it. Don't worry, Sal. I'm on my way, buddy.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you stay over there.
I want to watch.
What are you guys
You're
watching? What's
bad.
happening?
Okay, so
I am an agent of chaos.
No.
So, Boo, someone in Cel's
No,
chat
no,
paid him
no.
nearly $20 for me to kiss him.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
No.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's gotta be on stream.
No.
Hey, you
No.
just launched. You don't get to say no.
Yeah.
No, I can't say no.
Bryce,
I
if you want to
can-
refund that and send
No,
it to Boo,
no,
then me and
no.
Boo could kiss instead.
We certainly
Yeah, go
would.
ahead.
If you want
Go
to
ahead,
get that
go
money
ahead.
back and send
You're
it to
more
Boo,
than free to do that, but I am
we will
good
be
for
taking
not
purple
doing
lips
that.
on your screen momentarily.
Hey, Pam.
No,
Kiss it
it's
easy.
no.
Was I okay? Was I okay?
No.
You were great. You were great. You were very
You're
brave.
great, Lon.
You
You
did a
did
good job.
fine.
Adorable.
Okay, I was gonna say, I need reassurance. I am not adorable. Shut. Thank you, though.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you
The
little
song's
motherfucker!
cute.
There was supposed to be like 2 or 3 other people in it, and I tried really hard, but I was like, I felt like I should have just sang like the goddess. The theme of it is basically Zeus coming down and punishing Odysseus for his crew eating from a land they shouldn't have eaten from.
Hey, Barris.
And Zeus is
Hello.
like, you have to choose between your
Clark
crew
isn't behind
and
you, is he?
and he chooses himself.
I have not
because
hidden
the
him.
man wants to go see his wife. Like he wants to see his wife. It's been like
I got your back,
things like that.
buddy.
He chose himself over his crew just to see his wife again. Only to end up stranded on an island for another like 12 to 7 years or something.
Ah,
All right, who wants to hear Beerus do some hip hop?
Boo!
Let's
You
go.
gonna do some hip hop? Hell yeah, man! Let's hear it. We want to hear some hip hop.
Thing now. If you guys want to
I-
make
I haven't-
donations in the chat, then they're accepted for Beerus right now.
I've not received any donations. I'm not live, so I can't.
Then Boo can just PayPal you.
Hey, I mean, I would like to take the money. I'm kind of broke right now.
Well, me
You
too.
You have to get somebody
just-
to contribute to you to do something.
I got hit with a $5,000 bill recently that was rather hurt.
I mean,
Ooh, Kami.
that's the reason why I wanted to kiss Cell. I kind of need the money. I'm kind of broke.
I ain't giving you no one to know.
Kiss a boy for
No.
money.
No.
What if it was on the
I
sheet?
mean,
What if it was
I
on the sheet?
I
No,
mean, I
no.
was too. So I mean,
I got
I
birds
think
on
that,
my shoulders. I would kiss before I would kiss a Kryptonian.
no.
I think 18 is being a bit of a hypocrite because of what happened with launch that one time.
I don't want to
Wait.
kiss the Kryptonian. I am not going to kiss the Kryptonian.
They wouldn't donate if you wanted to do it.
Okay. What if I do it?
Kiss
Hell no.
Superman?
Yes, what if I do it?
Okay, so
No.
it's okay for you to kiss Superman, but it's not okay for Cell to kiss him.
Cell doesn't want to
It's
do it.
Pride
He's
Month,
said
you
no numerous
guys.
times. I
Pride
tried.
Month.
I tried.
It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. To kiss your homie goodnight.
Cell said no numerous times, so listen, if Cell is not willing to do it, I will do it.
No,
Okay,
You
so it's
seem-
because
you
Cell
seem
doesn't
kinda
wanna.
eager.
Okay.
Yeah, Cell has said no.
18. I can do it. I can do it.
I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it, I guess. I mean, if it'll make for good content, it's not like I haven't pulled chaos like this before.
I am running before the Kryptonian finds out where the
Nobody
hell
would
we are.
donate for someone to kiss me because everyone already wants to kiss me.
Yeah.
Bruce, that's because anybody wants to see anybody with their mouth on, Nah, I can't say that on stream.
Look, that would
Golden Link says, Uncle Beerus, could you give me a goodnight kiss? Or Uncle Cell?
No.
I'm just gonna be up front.
Alright.
Me kissing anyone would highly depend on whether or not if I can get home to Red. Because I'm calling Raditz right.
You got your kissy wissy.
What do y'all think of the birds?
So wait, what's happening? Is Superman getting a kiss from me or not? On the cheek?
That's Paco. And then that's Lime.
I guess that would really depend
go
on
in
what
line.
Bryce wants.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be if I cleaved them in twain?
Pretty upset.
Well,
He
I
had an
mean,
entire stream where he went off about his
If you're
birds being
trying
killed.
to have like a chicken fajita, I guess, but not really my sort of thing. Clark's got a ton of chickens you could totally kill, though.
I don't know, I kind of want to kill
You
these
could
ones
make
because
lava
I haven't.
chicken.
I haven't seen you and Superman kiss, and it makes me rather murderous.
How about this? How about this? If Bryce
wait,
somehow manages to donate another 30 and makes it
You
a 50,
little whore.
then I'll do it. Nah, because if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it for my price, damn it. Y'all
Another
don't get
30.
to set my price.
You want
If I'm a hoe,
$50 for
I'm
a
not
little
a cheap
kissy
one.
kissy.
No, guys.
I am not that cheap.
No.
You want to know something crazy? When I was streaming Pokemon Platinum, someone said how much for you to, because I was doing a Nuzlocke, how much for you to just kill one of your Pokemon off? I said $50. You are equating kissing Clark to the value of a Pokemon life. I want you to know that.
Well,
Jeez, I didn't know I did not know I was worth that much.
So, listen to me, my love.
No.
If you don't want to, I will take your place.
No.
I'll make it easy.
She's so eager.
No. You are going to make me fall, I swear, do not.
She's going to close her eyes and imagine Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
No, I'm not. Get off the Super Saiyan 4 thing.
Launch, what do you want to say?
I have an idea. I have an idea to way Cell can do it, but not make it weird. Basically, okay.
What?
Okay.
Not possible.
Okay.
Well, no,
he
I want to hear what
kisses
she
his
says.
hand, He kisses. Cell would kiss his hand, wipe it off, and then high five Superman, and that's a kiss right there. Just high five.
What?
That's
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier just to have Cell kiss me? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Son of a bitch!
Let me up the ante with that for a second. Did it
Cell
happen?
just died.
Guys! I'm gonna kill you! Ah, son of a
What happened? What happened?
android! Son of a...
Bruce, I'm sorry. Bruce just donated $50 to Cell and said do it.
He did it! He did it!
Yes.
Let's go! Hey, this is really beautiful, you guys. Can you see this? Whoa!
Well-
Kryptonian son of a planet destroyer!
why are you mad at me?
He just got $70 so he could kiss you, and he doesn't want to do it, but he's got to now.
It's not that I don't, it's that
I
damn
better be
why!
getting commission for making this worse.
Why?
Where's my
Why do
10%
you
cut
want
still?
this? Why do you
You know
want
what?
this?
No. I gotta say this right now. I want to switch too. Fuck y'all. I want to switch too. Give me some of your
Launch.
money.
You greedy little...
Careful now.
I want money to live.
You want money to live?
I had to pay all my savings
This
to
is
get
like
my
we
roof
got
fixed.
bills up in this.
Raditz.
Sal, listen to me.
I'm being pimped
Listen
out,
to me.
Raditz. I don't know how to feel about this.
What?
18.
This better.
To me.
Hold on. No, just a second. Sal, this better be just for the stream. This better not.
Why on earth would it be for anything else?
He's going to
Let's
get a
be
taste.
real.
He's gonna get a taste of Kryptonian and like it.
Hell no!
I kissed a boy and I liked it.
Boo was gonna say, I kissed a Kryptonian. I liked it.
Him.
Sal felt the power of the sun.
Okay, so 18, did
Okay.
you want to say something to me?
If I did, I completely forgot what it was, but I'm gonna wait for this to happen. So you have a job to do. Go for it.
Shut it.
Okay, everyone, I need
started a trend.
a little.
I'd like to intervene in this chaos, as entertaining as it has been.
What's Superman?
Santa is not going to be kissing Clark because I'm keeping Clark safely away from him.
Someone
Hey,
donated.
Please.
Someone
Commandeering the
donated.
stream? You're kidnapping Superman?
Well, to be fair, he followed me into his foot, so...
Listen. All right, listen. And listen well. Someone has donated $70 for this.
Yeah,
You
Raditz.
can't just say no. That's a lot of
yeah.
money.
I mean, let's be real. $70 is $70.
No,
I
that's
want-
a lot more than I make doing anything.
Not
No,
only.
I'm just saying, $70.
You know, I've never.
Oh, no, you don't.
Think about it this way. You guys are.
All right.
You guys.
So if Raditz will not surrender the Kryptonian, then Boo suggests we mount an expedition to save him from the Nether.
My diamond sword is ready.
I have no gold on
I'm
that.
just saying, unfortunately, I don't have my
I
weapons
fight
anymore.
for chat.
For chat!
We're gonna die.
I'm so I can't.
No. It's crazy because you guys are like, oh my god, $70. I'm over here like, whenever I have streamed, I've never gotten anything.
Stop being
If you just
greedy.
started.
No.
You will when your oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm blanking right now. You will when your YouTube career gets a little bit higher. Don't worry.
Launch, your jealousy is very unbecoming.
Ooh, ouch!
And so is your gluttony, Beerus. I wouldn't talk.
All right, so
What the hell does me eating have to do with this?
It's very unbecoming of a god.
How many gods do you know, other than me, of course?
well, there's
Why is it
Kami.
unbecoming
I mean-
to eat?
I'm sorry.
As much as Beerus does,
Don't be sorry, it was a
a
joke.
little gluttonous if you think about it.
I mean, I was just being a jerk and just not being a jerk, but I was just like joking around. But I am sorry though.
Okay,
Wait,
but
what? What just happened? Never mind.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sal, are you gonna kiss Superman or not?
Yeah.
Behind you!
Thank God.
gotta go
Somebody
into the
caught
Nether
that
and
when
find
I
him
was
first.
short.
Superman.
Just don't be surprised if the base isn't here afterwards.
Yeah.
I will have to erase the memory of it from.
No, don't.
Yes!
For those that are listening in every chat, if you can, please crop this into a short for me. Please.
It's
Guys,
too long to be a short.
No, I meant the actual, kiss. Just for humor.
Oh,
we
blah.
can't go anywhere. We can't go anywhere. We don't have a golden helmet.
Are
I
you
do.
kidding? We have all kinds of golden helmets. Are you nuts? Here, Boo will bring one just for you.
And 18, please. 18 doesn't have one.
me and Raditz are on our way back.
Oh, no, I don't. Wait, what happened to my helmet? What?
It probably broke.
No, because you lot of chaos incarnate. So here's the update. I got a golden helmet finally, so we can just freely run for it. Well, as freely as we can with, the Nether and all, but we are making our trip back.
Okay, you don't
Hello,
have to be so
Bryce.
confusing.
Thank you so much for joining Boo's stream. Yes,
Oh boy.
you have done a great job and generated amazing content for all of our channels. You are the OG.
I'm sound scared.
Well, I'm not actually streaming at the moment, so.
What do you mean you're scared, Lunch? I gotta kiss a bug. How do you think I feel?
Next time, if you want to
I'll
stream,
make
you
an
can.
OnlyFans video.
No, my perspective wouldn't be very entertaining.
Oh, really?
Never.
I tend to mill around and get distracted.
Oh.
Ouch. Boo, what happened to me being the OG? Ouch.
Well, you can fix that really easily by dropping $75 in Boo's chat.
What? Wait, what?
Okay, if we're going to play this game, hey, would you like to see a sick abridged series? Well, go over to Patreon/The Kai Games, where there's 7 episodes up and more coming. Dragon Ball Super Abridged.
Oh.
Sponsored by
When I get
Based plug is based.
when I
No,
get paid
you
next week.
stay away from my Raditz. You're staying away from my buddy here.
18, where are you going? Where are you going?
Wow.
Why are you
Like
here?
that.
Oh my
Give you a gold helmet.
Guys, if we're doing this, I would like to promote my channel, if that's
Yeah.
okay. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Launch. I go as a Notch too. It would be great if you subscribe because I'm only 4 subscribers away from 100. It'd be really nice because then I will do, if we reach 100 subscribers soon, I'll do a Legend of Zelda stream.
Am I the only one who doesn't have a channel?
Yes.
But if we're plugging our channels, hi, I'm Raditz. You can find me over on Lewis Hudson.
Yeah.
There you go.
Was that a good intro? Was that a good thing? I don't know.
That was good.
Okay.
Yes, he is the creator of DB Super and Dragon Ball Super Abridged. And it is one of the best pieces of content you will find on YouTube. Go and watch it and subscribe and comment on everything.
I don't know, some of BooTube's shorts are pretty good.
Especially the ones with Beerus in them.
Yes, but
Just to break the illusion, yes, that is me. Hi, I'm Kai.
What are y'all doing here?
We're getting ready to go find Superman.
Why?
We're going to get you your little kiss schnookums.
Yes.
Oh wait, he's lost in the nether?
Yes!
He's not
Your
lost. They're coming
husband.
to meet us.
Your husband is trapped in the
So
nether. You
I'm
must
going
go.
to go ahead and get out of here. Like, later, y'all. Great to see ya. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna
No,
leave
you're not.
now. Yes, I am. Let me out of here.
No.
It's not gonna stop because you know what? If I can find some extra money,
No, I'm getting out of here.
$20.
Hey, I'm going to kill you if you run.
Get him.
No.
He's not wearing any armor. Just get him.
No.
Friendly fire's not
Think about
on,
this.
guys. You can't
Think
hit him
about
even if you
this.
want to.
Guy you.
Think about this, Beerus.
Quiet,
Think
Superman.
about this.
Not incoming game.
You don't have to do
No more
this.
thoughts, only destruction.
So either
getting outta
you
here.
do this, or I'm
Wait,
gonna
hang on,
make
friendly fire's
some
turned off.
extra money, and I'm gonna donate more to get you to do this.
What? Wait, what?
I will donate more.
Launch his channel, change the
Bullets
number of
don't
views.
work,
'Cause
John.
it might be one less or one more.
It's 8. It's 8 U's.
There are arrows currently falling, and I don't want to get hit.
It's
That's
but
them meant for Beerus.
I am a little nervous though because
You're not. You know.
I am a little nervous because Bruce is still
$70.
Yeah.
Beerus.
You only asked for 50. You got 70.
Beerus.
Wait a minute, I've got this. So,
Hold on now. Let's talk about this.
Either you kiss him for the money, or I'm gonna kiss you for free.
Wait,
No,
what?
wait, wait. Hear me out. No. Wait. What if? Okay, what's his name again? So I can.
Bryce.
Bryce. Would he be? How about something better? What if
There's
I
nothing
kiss
better.
out?
Excuse me?
What?
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
this whole trying to steal your man. What the hell?
So 18. It's okay that you want to kiss Superman, but I say, you know what? I'm gonna.
No, I'm just like, no. Why so?
Okay,
No,
Launch.
Bryce said no.
want
He's
to
not
kill-
interested in Launch kissing Cell.
Yeah,
he
and
wants
Launch.
to
I
see
want to kiss Android 18
Tony
and
on
Cell.
Bugman action, and he paid good money for it.
And
Lance, this is considered cheating on Raditz. What the hell?
This is
What?
really
Man, I know you're super uncomfortable with this. That's the only reason why I'm saying something is because I know you're very.
If I end up on only Kryptonians for this, I blame all of you.
Look, I would kiss Cell gladly if it means protecting the sanctity of your marriage with Raditz.
Okay, go ahead then. Do it.
I
That was the plan all along. Reverse reality. Do it.
Hold on.
Where's
I need
my
something to make me feel better before this. 18?
Thank you. I snuck in and stole it.
No, you didn't.
I walked through her model.
Nah, I walked through her.
I would say you, even in
Me
your
and
final
her
form,
face
you have
through
very
each other
plush
like the
lips.
Potaris.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find Raditz and I'm gonna kiss him on the cheek because of what I did, and I feel terrible now. Raditz, can we kiss on the cheek?
I don't know whether to feel offended because everybody wants to kiss Cell, or I should feel flattered because I have the most attractive man on the planet.
All right, well, I want to kiss you as well.
18,
Wait,
I would
what?
kiss you and Beerus, okay? Alright?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
For a second there, Beerus, I thought you were running up on me. I was worried.
What? I didn't say anything.
Wait,
What are you talking about?
Wait, did Beerus want to... Beerus, did you say me or were you talking about Cell?
Everyone.
Why do you want to
Beerus
kiss me?
is omnisexual. Or pan, or whatever you call that.
He's omni... smashing.
Yeah, let's just get this part over with. I'm gonna watch Cell and Superman just kiss real quick and then I'm gonna head off. Cell, get down there.
I'm waiting up here.
Golden Link is
I'm a
like
princess. I'm at the top of my tower, bitch.
Listen, let me tell you about me, all right? Anyone, anytime. I'm from the streets. Let's go.
You're for the streets.
You belong to the streets.
No, Beerus runs the streets. Get that right.
I kiss the streets.
He kisses him.
If you're kissing the streets,
I
then get
destroy
kiss
the
the curb.
Actually, I
Good,
drink
it's too
the
weak.
streets.
You
Oh my god.
All I see in the chat
I
is
drink
Oolong
the
wants to kiss
streets.
as well.
That's Golden Link, not Mark's gesture.
Oh, sorry.
I
Sorry,
drink the
Golden Link said that he wants no,
You know
Mark's
what?
Jester said Oolong wants a no, Mark's Jester said Oolong wants a kiss too.
Where was
Enough
that?
is enough.
Oh, there it is.
In
The
Okay.
streets.
In Boo's stream.
How much longer until you guys get back here? It's been forever.
Yeah,
I'm
can you
waiting.
please-
You were imagining how far away we were.
This is the longest I've ever had to wait for a kiss, Clark.
It
How
better
many times have you had to
Come.
wait for kisses from him?
This is
If you don't get up here and kiss me, you're not gonna get one.
okay.
Right,
I'm
fake
thinking
good
on
buddy.
standby.
Next
I'm just
stream?
over
Please
here on
don't
standby.
fight. You're such a beautiful couple.
Next stream, we should not
I
allow
am
this.
heavily debating on jumping in lava to end it all.
Bitch,
You
I'm
know,
waiting on that
get
smoky
home
food. Get your
Yeah.
Kryptonian ass up here.
Right, let me speak the way Cell is speaking.
Oh, no.
Looky bear, come up here so I can give you smoochy woochies. Ooh, woo. Smooch, smooch, smooch.
That's it, I'm killing myself.
Kryptonian,
This is
if
having
you
an
don't get
unusual
your ass
effect
up
on
here,
me.
I'm gonna blast the fuck out of you.
Lord,
Can I
Stephen,
jump
you-
off now?
Listen,
Like,
Lawrence,
I
you
am
don't know
waiting
what you're
at
doing.
the
You
edge
can't
of
be
this
speaking
thing
like
just
that
for
around
my
me.
chance to jump.
Can't wait for me.
I am waiting for my opportunity to jump off of this ledge at the slightest chance.
Boo would like to just take this opportunity to thank Bryce for the incredible chaos that you have created. We could not even have imagined that something like this would happen tonight. We couldn't even imagine it.
Wow,
That was
was
terrible.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna jump in and take the slightest bit of credit for this because I technically started this trend by donating to Kiss Launch.
You
That's all the
did.
credit I'm taking though. I
Yeah.
started this trend.
All right, are you guys at the
Next
nether
time
portal?
somebody donate for me to kiss
Boo
me.
is. Boo's here. Everybody come to the nether portal. It's kissing time.
No, I'm asking where
Why
the cord.
can't you come up to the lookout?
Come on, Cell. I'm not missing a minute of this.
Fine.
No,
Do
I'm
you
asking.
want to go down with the potion of slow falling? It'll be faster.
Boo didn't
I'm
make
so-
up that pun. That pun was made by
Oh,
Game Boy
sorry.
Jones. He wrote that lyric. That's not
Oh,
Boo's
no.
original.
I'll pick up your stuff.
Thanks.
Okay, I see a
Okay, so
Hogland Bastion. I know where we are.
Forever.
okay. If someone, no. If someone, like, you know what's funny to me? Because I'm like, you know, this is gonna be a trend eventually. Like, people are gonna donate it and be like, oh, I want this figure, I want this person to kiss. Just
Raditz, get up here
What the
if you
fuck?
can.
Where are you guys? No, sorry.
Wait.
I can't help it.
What you're saying is that we've generated, you know, infinite money, and all we have to do is press Minecraft faces together and make kizzy sounds. This is a win-win.
Yeah, pretty much. We're playing with dolls for the people's
Okay, Boo,
enjoyment.
I am sorry, but like this is like a WTF kind of stream.
Okay.
It really is. It really is. And you are feeding into it.
This is why when I did my Pokemon streams, this is why when I do my Pokemon streams, I say if you donate enough, I will kill one, because people will do it.
Because people will do it.
People will buy what they want.
Okay, so if I go on Twitch and say, hey, what if I don't know, what if I tried to go to the highest point I can go to, jump off it, and use my glider to glide as much as possible? And I'll do it for like $20 or something.
Well, that's
people
not.
have to do that? Or no?
That's something.
No.
It's got to be something that you wouldn't want to do.
Oh, I'll jump off. I'll jump off the highest thing and just not save myself.
Wait, guys, not to like take away from this. There was a chicken down here. I'm in the Nether right now, and there was a chicken in front of me.
Where are you?
A
rat's behind you.
Oh man, you guys.
God. No,
this is
Boo,
crazy.
Boo,
Come to me.
Boo.
I know where to go from here.
I'm not safe.
Where is everybody?
What did you do?
I'm on my way to the Nether.
What did you do?
Boo, look at my head.
You're not wearing gold.
I don't have a gold helmet.
Why did you come down here? Boo gave 1 to 18.
Because
I have 18's golden helmet.
All right, follow me.
Yeah, I'm.
Then give it to launch.
What the? I'm down with no gold helmet. What do you mean?
Why do you not have a helmet on?
You told me to.
I may have.
Why are you not even wearing armor? Get up here. Get up here. You're not safe.
Yes, Father.
Where are you?
Oh, no.
Are you in the Nether, 18?
Maybe.
You want your pretty blonde butt back to the overworld and put on some armor, young lady.
Whatever my sweet sugar daddy wants me to do.
That wasn't who Boo was talking to, but okay.
There's no gold stuff.
Hey, I just want to thank you after stream.
They're here.
Oh,
they're
please.
Here, they're here.
Here. Put your helmet on.
They're
Yes,
here. They
Daddy.
made it. All right, guys, it's time to go up.
Hey.
So, come here.
I will turn friendly fire back on just to shoot you.
I don't think they're going to Bumbu. I think it's just kissing.
Well, get back here, you promised.
I don't care.
I'm scared.
Boo is excited.
Guys,
I don't care how excited you are.
Guys, I got three.
I
got three wither skulls and
You
enough.
need to get down here and kiss Superman.
No.
If you unleash the wither because you have to kill you have to kiss Cell, Boo's going to be very upset with you.
I'll wait on the lookout. If you really want that kiss, you come to the lookout.
I'm about ready to drag you by your head.
Superman, I'm with you all the way.
You act like he's about to be executed.
It feels like it.
No, I'm about to execute Cell if he doesn't keep his word.
Hey, easy now. I'd still rather kiss you.
Yo, weak sauce. The stuff that I do for donations, you wouldn't even believe.
Actually, give
Oh,
me some
I'm
of those
sure.
ideas.
Imagine.
Give me some
You
of those
probably
ideas and I'll
showed your
get up
blank on there, huh?
there. Get up there.
I don't wanna. Don't wanna.
Come on, if you do it. No, Superman, you did it now. You don't have to do it again.
After I do this, I'm jumping off the roof. I hope y'all know.
So you got paid to do it. I have to do it for free.
I don't care. It still doesn't make it any more enjoyable.
Oh, please, somebody record this.
How do you think I
somebody
feel?
send it to
This
the-
is gonna suck.
Let's wait until Blue's up here, guys. Guys,
Yes,
let's wait until Blue's up here.
Wait till Blue's up here.
I'm gonna say this
Wait.
right now. After stream, you and me are going to your planet with as much Namek Kush as we can handle.
Sorry, I don't hang out with homos.
Oh no!
Shut up! We're smoking after this. What is
Alright,
it?
well,
That is
go
Lazuli.
ahead.
Oh, I love Lazuli.
What?
What?
Hey,
I'm
hey, what
sorry.
happened to your cell armor? Why is your cell armor off?
Okay, no. This is what happens when they're
Yes,
You look like
Stream.
Steve.
I'm just giving them some stuff so that they feel better about this. Okay?
Oh,
So just they.
Why do you look like Steve right now? Hold on. We can't continue
Wait.
until he looks like
what do
Cell.
you mean?
He looks like
What do you mean?
Zelda
I
to me.
look like Cell.
This is so
I
weird.
am
He was
Cell.
working
What are
a
you
minute ago.
talking about?
Who can't clip it?
We're
He
all
looks
up
like
here.
Steve. He looks like Steve. What are we gonna do?
I mean, I
Leave
look
and
like
rejoin
me on
Boo.
mine. I mean, Hanzo looks like Steve more than I do.
That's because he doesn't have a Raditz skin on
Do you
PS4.
have the skins enabled, Boo?
Who can see everybody else's skin, just not yours?
Just
Okay.
leave
I
and
don't know why.
rejoin. It's probably a visual bug.
All right, hold on.
Sarah,
After this, I'm gonna get off.
Sarah,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, you can stop clock.
Wait, what?
I
didn't sign up for
don't really
this.
need this
I'm
one.
I'm dragging you off this game, and you're not. We're gonna go.
This is gonna suck.
Guys, I want Cell and Superman in front of me, please. Right now.
Yeah, why?
Oh no, this
What do you
is
need
gonna
me
be.
for?
Dearly
No, no, no.
beloved, we're gathered here today.
Oh, careful.
You read my mind. You read my mind.
Nope!
No. I'm
Man said extra for tongue.
I think Superman just jumped.
Bryce
Yeah.
said extra for tongue.
No.
Okay,
stop.
you look like Cell now.
Stop.
Okay, you look like Cell. Where's
I
Superman?
really don't need more donations.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say this right now, and I'm.
What?
You gonna talk?
Okay, so Superman, come up here. I'm just.
Where did
It's not gonna
Superman
be
go?
like that. He jumped off a cliff. Cell.
What?
Okay,
Why?
can you guys just get this
For
done? I
2
need to get off.
minutes, and Superman jumps off the edge.
Okay, guys, can you
Man.
guys just get this done, please? I need to get off.
Well, okay, but you could say
I
that
didn't
till
realize you were
after
getting
stream.
after this.
Oh,
You could save that
no.
till after
You like
stream,
that,
Lon.
man?
You don't have to get off while we're playing Minecraft.
Whoa. Okay, just give me another.
Mr. President,
minutes.
get down.
Hang on, I'm climbing back up.
Hurry up.
Clark, if you don't get up here and kiss me,
I'm
gonna
so
kick
sorry
your
this is
ass.
happening.
Are you really
I
that
just need
desperate?
Cell, I swear.
Clark,
Superman,
I'm getting damn near $100 out of this. I will smoke till I forget. Get your Kryptonian ass up here and kiss me! Sorry,
Right.
I know this is a family-friendly stream.
I hope next time there's donations, I hope I'm the next one picked on the next time there's donations. I want to be a part of the chaos too. I want to be involved somehow. I feel like I'm not.
I just want the money.
Oh boy.
Same,
Yeah, I want the
same.
money.
I got a fun Dragon Ball Super abridged somehow.
Yeah, for real, man.
What is going on with
It
Superman? What?
Hey,
Climbing. He said he's climbing.
Okay, good.
He's coming.
by the way, what do y'all think of the lookout? I don't think we've ever all been up here before.
I think it's a
Superman,
nice
Cell,
romantic spot for a beautiful
Okay, wait,
kiss.
they're here. All right, Boo.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What's this?
Oh boy.
Okay,
All right,
now
here it
two of you
goes.
have lapis. Two of you have lapis. Let's forget this ever happened. Now you guys can smooch, get high as hell, and forget all about it. Now smooch, or
This
else
is
I'll
gonna
make
suck.
you.
Ah, Kryptonian.
What?
I'm jumping!
Damn.
I'm jumping, bitches!
No, I don't first!
All right,
Crap, I lived!
Good night.
I'm getting off. I hope you all have a good night. Good night, guys.
Good night.
You too.
Good night, lunch. Bye
Oh,
bye.
Night lunch!
Wait, why am I not the only girl? Oh no, I'm the only
Thank you,
girl.
Bryce.
Right.
I am now away from the Kryptonian. I feel better.
I did it for free. I don't feel better at all.
Kryptonian, you didn't even do anything! You just sat there! Really, you should be thanking me for putting the effort in. That you did it!
I did, Kiss. Did that not go through?
I think
It's the
I think
first
it would be.
argument.
Could at least be thankful
married
for the amount
couple.
of effort I put in for you,
I
Clark.
think it would be wise.
You didn't
if
put
I ended
anything
up
in me!
taking-
Wait, no, wait, let's get all bad crap.
So
Wait,
it
no!
doesn't mean anything to you anymore.
No.
I see how it is.
I think it would be wise if I ended up taking Cell and myself out of stream for the night. I think he. Yeah, so.
He's a little overstimulated.
I think so. Oh. I don't know right now.
I just walked past the Kryptonian.
So I think you and I have had enough stream for the night.
All right, fine. 18 can
Yeah.
have my sloppy seconds.
I don't even pick my own.
Seconds. It was mine first.
And he was 21's first before you, so.
Not
No.
really.
Hey, not my fault. Everyone's passing Cell like a blunt.
Hey, at the very least, I get sucked on, unlike you.
Damn. I'm out. Boo, thank you so much for the lovely stream. I will see you later.
That clip is on Twitch. It'll be by on YouTube soon.
Thank you.
Why?
Excellent work.
Why?
Thank you.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
I might have to use my massive platform to promote it a little bit as well.
Please and thank you.
Why? Why?
Yes.
Why? 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 Why?
I have to be a part of the chaos somehow.
They'll express their love clip to 10,000 views by July. Hey, we got $5 more. I know I got one, but may I have another goodnight kiss from Uncle Beerus?
Why the hell are you giving money to Boo when you want kisses from me, you little...
Yeah, that's a fair
Go on.
statement.
Just because I'm nice. Have a good night, Golden Link 40. Mwah.
Aw,
That was so wholesome.
that actually was wholesome.
I'll have you know, I've had 75 million years of practice to be a passionate and loving kisser.
I'm actually
Aw, well
jealous.
done, Uncle Beerus.
You're all virgins to me.
LOL.
I have a daughter.
Doesn't that make us your favorite then?
And I have a son.
Indeed.
I have 3 kids.
Okay, Bryce says extra for Android 18 and Cell to have an open relationship.
What?
How much extra? How much extra? And will you be paying
Not
it on
enough
Boo's
in
channel?
the
And will
Not
you be
enough
paying
in
it on
the
Boo's channel?
It's a subscription
are you
service,
even
you see. You
talking
have to
about?
keep paying every month to keep it open.
Yes, yes. And you have to pay the money directly to Boo. Boo will make sure they get it.
No!
Absolutely not. If any, no, listen, if you're gonna
Oh, you
donate
ain't
to
got
anything
enough
with
bubble
me,
gum to be there.
hold on.
Uh-uh.
I'll say this. If you're gonna do anything with me and you're gonna donate, just make me embarrass myself. Like that, I can't believe I just said that, but it's worth it. If you're gonna make
Jesus,
me
you're
do
being a
anything,
real freak.
Just make me play a horror
He
game.
loves
Listen.
exhibitionism, apparently.
All of this greed
That's
is
Raditz.
infecting us, and we're letting it get to us. I think what matters most is that you go
we
to
got paid.
Patreon/the Kai Games and you donated so that Dragon Ball
What
Super
matters
Bridge can
most is we
continue
got
and I can get
paid.
my roof fixed.
We got
I'm
money.
gonna head off for the night.
We got
I
money
think
for
Scott and I've had enough. We love you guys, and
Cast aside your greed by giving your money to me.
Yeah.
what?
You guys are trying to say goodnight and get away from this insanity, and Beerus is just like, my roof is broken, please give me all your money and don't talk to them anymore. Just give me your money,
Listen.
I need it.
I'm on that Sigma male grind set. What can I say?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay, let me know if anything else happens. I think Saw and I
The
are
workout's
gonna
complete. We
All
can
right, if
actually
we get any more
see
donations
out
for you
from
guys
these
to do
edges.
something lewd, Boo will make sure to tell you about it.
Yes, please do. Not even loot. It was
The
more like
streamers only fans incoming.
Anyway, Sal, are you ready, love?
Yeah, just a moment.
You
What
two
are you
have a good
doing?
night.
When did you get
Wait,
back?
what is Sal?
Didn't you fall down
What
and
is
die?
Sal doing?
No, I lived.
Get away from Boo with that.
I'm just
Boo,
fixing
Boo,
a
don't
part
let
of the
that around,
lookout.
Boo.
Oh.
No, I
Yeah,
lived.
but-
And then I'll be ready to go.
I jumped in that little pixel of blue,
Later.
and I lived. Sadly. I jumped right up.
If you're gonna just sit there and watch, you can just watch. It's fine. There's not really anybody on Twitch anyway.
But anyway. This whole entire stream is cursed, at least at the very end.
Are you gonna stop streaming now?
No.
Okay.
That was
A
good.
little quick. I believe it's you. Thank you, Bryce, for joining the Patreon as a free member. You son of a...
I kissed a Kryptonian and I hated it. I hope 18 don't kill me for it.
Alright, Sal. Sal.
Push it. Push it.
What?
Oh, it worked!
Hey!
It worked!
No! 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 Kryptonian! Unprovoked! Kryptonian! You do it because you're salty, but whenever I try to do it, then it's a problem. Nah. Keep friendly fire on for the rest of these streams.
I feel left out. I'm jumping too.
Thank you, Beerus. Sharing my suffering, mother.
It's my first death. My first death in this whole Minecraft thing.
There, everyone
Kryptonian,
fell off the
I'ma
lookout
let
and
your
died
damn
once.
animals loose.
There, everyone fell and died off on the lookout. I am the new Mr. Popo.
Pecking order!
That black
Why
face.
is that? Hold on. I've got other people's items here. Why do I have more stuff?
Because
Stop.
Boo fell down right after you. Superman, push Boo next. Please give Boo Boo's diamond stuff.
Yes, I would like mine too.
Neither of these are mine.
Oh.
Boo's diamond stuff. Superman is a horrible friend.
Superman sucks, and he's a terrible kisser.
LOL.
All right, you've gone too far now.
He didn't even put in the effort.
He didn't even use any tongue.
I know, I at the very least initiated said smooch. This man didn't want to do it.
Because I
Bryce,
didn't
that-
want to do it.
That would
Suffer
be...
for it.
Bryce, I think your
Kryptonian,
accountant
I'm
would
sure
probably
you
have
kissed
some mean
worse.
things to say
This
about you if you
stuff
did
does not
that.
belong to Boo. Hold on.
I need... I don't even remember what the hell I had. I had a bow that was capable of a lot.
There's your bow.
You gotta aim higher.
I want my special bow back.
Yeah, Boo, have both of the bows.
Yeah, this one's mine. This diamond chest... No! I gotta reopen Minecraft.
Crash.
I clicked the egg. Kryptonian, I blame you.
What I do?
You threw us off to our death, scattered all the items between all our players. And
Real
now
quick, I got asked a question by Bryce. I'm just going to answer it for him. I said that I think your accountant would probably be very upset with you if you did that.
But Boo would be very happy with you.
I don't think he should donate $1,000 to me.
Oh, the audacity tier is for your Patreon. Okay.
Yes, my friend Achilles he kept asking me to make bigger tiers for him, and it went up to 150, and he's like, could you make an even bigger one? And I was like, you know what, you little... Fine, so I made him a 1,000 one.
Raditz! Boo threw your arrows back inside the pin.
Why'd you throw his
need my
pins
materials.
right?
why did you throw me off knowing I had all that crap from the nether clock?
Because he doesn't care about us!
I got carried away!
Launch, to answer your question, I broke it down into
Yes, it's carried
sick
away.
moves.
Oh, of course you switched it off. Of course you switched
Could the married couple stop arguing for a second? Launch,
No, I
to
want
answer
to
your
shoot him through
question.
the head with a flaming arrow.
Shut up. Launch, to answer your question. In the movie, I
This was
did
Raditz's
break
stuff.
it down. Like a quirked up white boy at one point, I did some pretty sick moves. I don't remember Cell ever doing any sick moves, so I think it would probably be me.
Clark, you genuinely suck. Whoever's diamond chest plate this is, here. I'm also missing a bundle that had baked potatoes.
Who did not get your baked potatoes?
I'm missing all my pork chops.
Then you
Look,
can have half
this
of
is
Boo's
why
pork
you
chop.
suck.
It's probably all yours. Here, pork chop,
Here, Raditz, here.
pork chop.
Clark, from now on, if you ever turn friendly fire on, leave it on.
Yeah, you can't just turn it on for a second, beat us up, and
And
then turn
then
it
kill
off.
us. Yeah. We want revenge.
No, I just want all my shit back.
Your
I
pork
want
chop is
revenge.
outside the gate. Goodness, what a mess that was.
Revenge! Next stream, the Kryptonian faces a new dwelling threat.
Let me know when you actually become one.
Cell again.
No! I'm gonna be down in some mouthwash. Potential bleach. Not the anime, no. I have standards.
Next stream, I'm playing Goku, and I'm going to give you a little kiss.
Please don't get any shippers any ideas.
I am gonna hop out of stream before more crazy whatevers happen. And Clark, next time you do that, you're not surviving.
Hey, Boo tried pushing you off first. I just finished the job.
I don't care. I don't care. If he fails, let him fail.
Probably should-
Everybody,
Messed up
have a
stream this has
perfect
been.
day.
Of course it's messed up. We had the whole
Kamehameha
squad.
that like button. Spirit bomb that subscribe button. Be sure to check out Superman YT, Hakai Games, Louis Hanzo, and BooTube. Have a perfect day, and I'll see you all in the next one when I plot the Kryptonians' demise! Goodbye, humans!
Yeah, I'm sure you're plotting it on the way down.
Did you call me Hakai Games?
He sure did. That's probably what he thinks your name is, because it sounds the same.
Yeah, he
That's
botched
what I
my
thought it
name.
was. I'm sorry.
The Kai Games.
Blame Clark. You pushed me to this point, Clark. You don't get to deny it.
No, I'm not gonna deny it.
A Kai game sounds pretty cool. Honestly,
It does, but the Hakai wasn't a technique when I made the channel.
you have a point. You have a point. And
True.
rebranding
And I
at this
also-
point will cause
Curiosity.
problems.
It's my
You
branding,
put-
but it's also relating to me personally.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Out of curiosity, if you ever bring King Kai or Supreme Kai on, it'd fit your theme too. Especially considering Supreme Kai, the whole Death Pact thing.
Yes, I'd have to get in touch with Dalaran and see if he were interested, but the problem with King Kai is that he's voiced by my friend Finn, and well, Finn's in the UK and has a very strict bedtime.
Oh. Well, if you ever need any extras, let me know. Y'all have fun, Kryptonian. I am going to shoot a flaming arrow through your head again later. Goodbye. Have a perfect day, guys.
Okay.
Bye,
Good night.
Sal.
Yeah.
So now it's just the three of us and a dickwad. What do we want to do?
That's not a nice thing to say about me, Boo.
But yeah, Raditz, I got all that done while off camera for you.
Raditz is still mad.
I don't blame him. I'd be mad too. I got a little carried away.
So, while things are calmed down, Boo would like to point out, Boo got enough super chats to unlock the next stream goal. So, you can start suggesting games that you would like Boo to play in an upcoming stream, and we will make that happen. This week is not on the table because it's already been decided, but next Tuesday, if you want to choose what Boo is playing, that is a thing now.
Is it out of pre-selected options, or can I get crazy with it?
Well, it has to be something that Boo owns, but also if it's not super expensive, Boo did just get a bunch of super chats, so we're planning on buying Repo, so if you guys want to see Repo, that's in the cards.
I do like Repo.
I've heard of Repo, but I don't have the money to go get it.
Guess what? Boo has enough money to get it for you now.
Yeah, I kind of figured out there all the amount of times people were paying Cell to kiss me.
Well, that was Cell, that wasn't Boo.
Yeah, no, Boo got $5 and
Cell
Super
made
got
absolute
$10.
bank off of this.
He really did.
Yeah.
And Boo's over here just getting $10 so that Launch will sing, which Boo probably ought to give to her. Boo just realized that Boo's swords are all gone. Boo had a diamond sword and 2 iron swords, and they're not here.
I can gladly replace your iron swords. I can at the very least do that, as well as get you all of you a full set of iron armor. I want to give you at least some compensation for throwing you off the lookout.
All right, money would be better.
It was content, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I am broke right now.
Yeah, I think we'd have a very good time playing Repo, but if we did Repo, I'd want to be either Roshi or Goku. Because there's cosmetic mods, and they only have those 2 characters.
Wait, aren't the Repo things just little robot guys with dome-shaped heads, like R2-D2 with legs?
Yes.
So how do you make that look like a Roshi or a Goku?
I can show you if you want.
Yeah?
All right, everyone come over to my house and I'll give you your armor.
You deserve that, asshole.
Raditz, come here, I gotta give you your armor.
Language.
Okay, well, you know what? Everybody has been dropping F-bombs on Boo's stream, and Boo just got
I have done no such thing.
Okay, you have not. Okay, you are the exception.
I've only sworn once, and it wasn't even the F-bomb.
Yeah.
Which is why I asked you for permission to use it once.
Did you? Boo didn't hear that.
I did ask.
Okay, well, since it's already 11:30, you might as well go nuts.
Fuck you, Clark!
All right, well, he certainly went bananas.
It's well warranted.
Was that a Saiyan joke, Lord Beerus?
Yes, I'm glad you got it.
Okay, it took Boo a minute to get there.
I chose to.
It's all right. It's late.
How about those swords, Superman?
I'm working on it. I just had to give the Saiyan his armor. I'm not gonna give Raditz a sword because he might cut me in my sleep.
Rose, if your throat is not feeling good, you should make some. You can either make some tea and put a little honey in it, or you can just get some warm water and put honey in it and drink that, like a whole cup full, and at least 2 big old spoonfuls of honey in the warm water, and that will make your throat feel better.
Honey water's quite nice.
Especially when you're sick. That's the stuff.
Oh, yeah. And if you're doing a lot of voice acting, you want some kind of dairy, milk, milkshakes, that sort of thing. So good.
Me, I just usually go with Dr. Pepper.
That's funny. Boo's drinking Dr. Pepper right now.
You too, huh?
I have Pepsi Max Cherry. I'm sorry, I'm not on the same team.
Oh, that's okay. Boo go to gas stations to get Pepsi Max almost every day.
Me, I just go to the drug mart.
Drug mart.
Say what now?
That's an actual name of a store. I am not joking. That's the actual name of the store.
I made myself break character with the joke I wrote in Boo's chat.
You're gonna have to explain the joke to Boo.
Type 2 diabetes.
Right? And you said...
So I did.
Oh, you did?
Hey, now, what's the joke? And I gotta pull this up.
He just explained it! Don't be mean to Rose!
It's not mean. She said type 2 diabetes, and so I did.
You did!
I'm turning into my father, except without the abuse.
That's depressing.
Launch, if your tummy hurts, then you should have a glass of Sprite. The bubbles will help you feel better.
Alright, Boo, where are you at?
Wandering around the base because Boo have nothing to do. Now that all the content is gone.
Hey, by the way, Boo, I'll show you my,
Here's your swords, Boo. How many were you missing?
2 iron swords and 1 diamond sword that was about to break. So if Boo can't get that back, then it's fine. What are you showing, Boo, Beerus?
I've got repo streamed so you can see my cosmetic mod.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Here's a full iron sword, Rhodes. Just don't gut me in my sleep, please.
That looks like Dr. Eggman.
Yes, this is the Eggman one that I got. I got a little Sonic. And, yeah, so I've got the Goku.
Yes, Marchester, the party's still going.
Robot.
Yeah, Robot.
And then Master Roshi.
Oh, that does look like Roshi. Very nice.
Yes, it's quite a good mod.
Where's the Goku one? Boo missed that.
Oh, okay, let me restream.
Oh, Oh, look at the hair. Okay, that's cool. It would be better if he was orange, but you know.
Yes, I can change the color. I can't do it in here though. I don't think.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think
As long as Boo can be pink, then Boo not really needs special skins. Yoshi!
I wonder if there are any Martian. I think the Martian M on the forehead might be a thing, but that's more of a Vegeta thing.
Right.
They're Saiyan armor, though. I do have that.
Well, I mean, we can see.
Ooh, cool.
Might be something Raditz might like.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
How come Boo's hearing you guys on Boo's phone now and not on Boo's PC?
No idea.
That's a very good question.
Because on my end, your quality and microphone just dipped horribly.
Hello, can you hear Boo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Discord will not let Boo use 2 devices to listen at the same time.
Oh.
Didn't know that.
L for Discord, I suppose. It's a shame, too. He's one of my favorite My Little Pony characters.
Wait, what? Are you a brony?
I mean, I've watched the entire show.
Okay, well, you know. There was a time when it was popular to make fun of people for that, but Boo watched all of Sailor Moon back in the early 2000s, so, you know, whatever.
To me, I believe that good entertainment is good entertainment. I think the show is very well written. And there are characters that I quite like. Discord being one of them, because he's a god of chaos.
Oh, that guy! Somebody, maybe it was Mark's Jester, one of Boo's subscribers made Boo react to the death battle with Discord and some other guy that Boo not
Bill
knows.
Cipher?
Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. Yes, I really like that one.
It was a good death battle. Like, they did it well, but Boo know nothing about either of those franchises.
I would highly recommend watching Gravity Falls. It's a very good show.
Gravity Falls is great, and honestly, My Little Pony is quite a good, like Friendship is Magic is quite a good show, at least the first 4 or 5 seasons. Then it starts to fall off in quality.
Like SpongeBob?
Like SpongeBob, or The Simpsons. Or Family Guy. Or How I Met Your Mother. Or Doctor Who.
How much time does Beerus spend watching all of Earth's television?
I got plenty of time when I'm napping. I just put something on.
And you just retain all of it by osmosis?
A lot of what you must remember, you know, I spend a lot of time with that cringe idiot Kai, and he is a writer and voice actor by trade, so knowing a lot about media is important to him. But did you know Discord is, this might interest you, Discord's conception as a character was based off of Q from Star Trek The Next Generation, to the point where they got the actor John Delancey to play him.
Really? Okay, that's cool.
In fact, I believe, this is unconfirmed, of course, I'm not entirely certain, but Morrow, in his design and also his abilities, is based off of one of the My Little Pony villains.
That makes sense. He looks like a Billy Groat. So since you brought it up, and maybe nobody else here right now cares about this, but what's your favorite Star Trek?
Farscape.
What?
It's not a Star Trek.
Yeah.
Well, I will take any opportunity to mention how great Farscape is.
Okay. Well, if
Are you
you think
familiar
it's
with
good, then Boo will go watch it, but Boo's never even seen that.
Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to break character to tell you about this so I don't have to maintain the voice for it. Provided you don't mind.
It's okay. Let's just say all of the newsy streamers at some point or another want to break character to talk about something. So, if you want to be part of that group, I guess it's fine.
I'll only do it briefly though. So Farscape was made by the Jim Henson Company back in 1999. So it's almost entirely practical effects, puppets and such, It was it was very expensive to make because of this, but it is one of the most visually stunning sci-fi shows of the early 2000s and 90s. I definitely recommend it. It's very similar. It's got that same kind of sort of like episode of the week feel to it that Star Trek has, but when it starts coming into its own, it can be a trip. It's a really great show, and it's got a very unique sense of style and writing.
Can Boo watch it on Netflix, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, or Amazon Prime?
Let me check.
You don't have to sell Boo really, really hard on sci-fi shows. Boo has watched
Amazon
a lot
Prime.
of them and will watch more.
Yeah, Amazon Prime.
Awesome. Okay, then Boo will watch it.
It's really, really good, genuinely. It's one of my favorite shows.
But to answer your question, Next Generation.
Okay, that's totally based. That was Boo's first Star Trek, but it's not Boo's favorite. But it's one that Boo knows a lot about, more than like Deep Space Nine or whatever.
Well, okay. So I was going to say, could I take a guess at what your favorite is? And I don't think it's Deep Space Nine. That one's really good.
It's not. Unfortunately, Boo was not able to sit through it. The characters just don't appeal to Boo as much as some of the others, and the idea of the space station not going anywhere is not super Trekky to Boo.
Now, I'm not sure. I don't think I'd peg you as like a kind of Gen 1 type,
Not especially. Now, if we're talking about Pokemon, you could make an argument for that, but not Star Trek.
Oh, come on, Gen 4 is the best one. We know that.
Well, because of the physical special split, you can't be wrong, but it's not Boo's favorite.
We'll get onto that topic later. I'm going to throw out a wild card. I think your favorite is Voyager.
You are 100% right!
Catherine Janeway.
Conclusion.
Because you are, from what I've observed, you can find an appreciation in the things that others might not appreciate so much.
Good assessment of Boo.
And while I do agree that Voyager is one of the weaker series, I think it does have enough merit that it could easily warrant being someone's favorite if they're a little bit more avant-garde.
Okay, you put that in a very nice way.
Yeah, but I believe you are a man of great taste. Martian Boo.
Thank you.
You and I, we both like our food, for example.
Yes. The idea of the ship being relatively new, but then getting stranded somewhere, and potentially needing to spend an entire lifetime to return to Alpha Quadrant, but figuring it out somehow, is great.
You are going to love Farscape. The premise is that the main character is a human who gets sucked through a wormhole during a space experiment, and winds up on a prison ship with a bunch of prisoners who were wrongly imprisoned, fleeing from like a galactic federation type. And so they fly into deep space. And then every week there's a new issue or problem or something that they have to solve as they try desperately to find their ways back to their collective, respective homes. And they're all very
Jim Henson
different
puppets
characters.
doing this.
One of them is a full-on Jim Henson puppet. That's Rigel. There's one who's in very heavy cosmetics. That's Dargo. There's one who has full-body blue paint. And then there's the human, John Crichton. And then there's another one who's an alien and has a very different culture, but looks just like a human, which is Aaron. And then they add a few more characters, some leave, you know, it's got a cycling cast to a degree.
Okay. That definitely
Yes,
sounds like something Woo Boo Boo would enjoy.
It is most like Voyager, but I think the writing in Farscape is superior.
Alright, Boo, take a look at that. Always looking for some fun new sci-fi things to watch, so it could be great.
I hope you like it. More people need to. It's very much a cult classic type, and more people need to be exposed to it.
How old is it?
1999 to 2004.
Alright, so that's prime Boo really started enjoying things on TV era, so probably it will be just fine.
Alright.
Let's see. A whole lot of stuff in chat that Boo needs to address. Ender Eyes is back after a long time of not being here. How do you feel about fan ideas for Pokemon, Boo? Yes, Boo can tell that this is the second channel of yours. It's Ender Eye 2. That was not a difficult conclusion to reach. Fan ideas for Pokemon. What do you mean by that? Boo don't really understand. Rose, Boo will look at your peppermint tea picture in a minute. What is Team Rainbow Rocket? That sounds familiar, but Boo can't remember.
That sounds like one of those brony ships.
What was the question?
What is Team Rainbow Rocket?
I have no idea.
What characters? What show? Yes. Boo know that Star Trek actors from the Next Generation were in Gargoyles. As a voice actor, those kinds of trivia tidbits are some of Boo's favorite things.
Alright. Raditz, where are you at?
Nether?
Boo, I actually have a question of my own for you. Who is your favorite voice actor? It could be someone who inspires you or someone whose work you just appreciate a lot.
Oh, so many good voice actors. Let's see.
Or rather, which one just comes to mind when I ask that?
The first person Boo think of when you say voice actor, and this may be very strange to you, but the first person Boo think of is Mark Hamill.
No, Mark Hamill voiced the Joker. He's the voice of Chucky. He voiced Art in Invincible. He's definitely a voice actor.
Yes, he's also Fire Lord Ozai in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
True, yes.
Yeah, and it was really funny. Boo was watching Invincible and just going, "Who is this old guy who makes suits? Ah, it's Luke Skywalker."
I caught on pretty quickly. I was like, I know those lilts and little micro expressions. That's my boy Hamill. I'm a Quentin Flynn fan myself.
Quentin Flynn.
He voiced most famously. I can tell you, most famously he voiced Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. But he's also the voice of Axel in Kingdom Hearts. He's the voice of Marcus Damon in Digimon Data Squad, and he's also the voice of Izuru in Final Fantasy X.
Okay.
May I throw my 2 cents in?
Voice. Yes, go ahead.
Me, please.
Me? Corey Burton.
Oh, good one. Good one.
He
Corey
voices Yen Sid. He voices
Starscream.
Yep, Starscream, Ansem, Captain Hook. But
that's right. He took over for Christopher Lee.
Yeah, he voices Count Dooku. Yeah, that's who you're referring to.
Yeah, and Ansem the Wise.
Yeah, that's what I said, Ansem. He's also Hugo Strange.
Hugo Strange. That sounds familiar. What's that from?
Batman.
Oh, right.
Did I say he voiced Brainiac?
You did not, but now we know.
No.
Hi, Raditz.
He also voiced Yen Sid, did he not?
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, sorry.
That was from Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
Yeah.
Did you know his name's spelled backwards?
It's Disney.
All right, now do the same with the Pokemon Mach.
Now do the same with the Pokemon? You mean like Arbok and
Yes, and Mach.
Oh no.
Keith, Enders says Keith David.
Is also great. We like Steve Bloom because he teach people how to become a voice actor. He's very
Yes,
nice.
I like him. My problem with Keith David, obviously I love him as the Arbiter. My problem is that, okay, so there's him and Quentin Flynn. They're both the same type of actor where they kind of have one major voice they do for everything. The difference is that, like, Quentin Flynn's range, restricted in his very unique voice, is quite wide, whereas Keith David just plays Keith David in everything.
Keith David is the voice of Goliath, isn't he? Yeah. Right, he just kind of has that voice that everybody wants in their project, so he just doesn't change his voice.
Yes, he's kind of like a diet Kevin Michael Richardson.
Yeah! Oh yeah, Boo loved Kevin Michael Richardson. He plays Jolie Bindo in Boo's favorite video game.
Does he not play Captain Gantu as well? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Boo should know.
He's the guy from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, right.
The guy they butchered from the live action.
Yes, it was Kevin Michael Richardson.
Yes, Cobra Bubbles.
You know, isn't Cobra Bubbles the CIA as well as a social worker?
He wasn't a social worker at all. That was just a cover.
You like Aquafina?
Yeah, Aquafina is great when she's not trying to be a completely ridiculous, over-the-top screwball. She's actually okay.
I think she's aggressively mid.
Did you, what was that movie called? She made a movie like a year or two ago that was about, a Chinese girl who moved to America when she was little, and as an adult, she's kind of like failing in life, but then her grandma gets cancer, so she has to go back to China and say goodbye, but...
Was that Crazy Rich Asians?
No. That's a fairly good movie that everyone knows about.
I haven't seen that one.
Hold on, Boo will find the name of that movie just real fast. Hold on. It's a very good movie. It takes place in the city in China that Boo lived in for 10 years.
So, Raditz, what's your favorite voice actor?
I'm terrible with names, honestly.
The Farewell. It's called The Farewell.
Oh, that was back in 2019.
Yeah. It was a very good drama. It was very emotional. Don't fall down that hole, Boo. That hole's not better.
I skipped that one because around the same time The Father came out, and I remember watching that, and it destroyed me, and I didn't want to watch any, emotional little smaller films. That was,
it really struck a chord with Boo, because Boo lived in that area, and as an English speaker who learned Chinese, Boo had some very similar experiences to Aquafina's character in that movie, and it was all very poignant. And
oh yes, it's nice when you find a movie that really strikes a chord with you.
Yes. And it was the first time Boo saw Aquafina not being a crazy, goofy, silly girl.
Not being cringe.
Yeah.
I didn't know you spoke Chinese.
Learned for several years in college and then lived in China for 10 years.
Wow.
The time you were talking about all the languages you speak, Boo was gonna mention the languages that Boo speak, but it just sort of, we just sort of moved on to another topic.
I'm glad you told me now.
Boo also speak a great deal of Japanese. Not completely fluent, but good enough to make do.
It's impressive that you've got 3 languages under your belt. It's not easy.
Boo can also survive with Spanish. Ow! That didn't feel good.
Well, Raditz
Melodía.
has been pretty decent at Spanish.
I can speak a little bit.
Y tú
Can't really
también.
sit there and hold a conversation with you, but I get by.
Lo más importante que te entiende.
You said you can understand the important things?
I said the most important thing is that I can understand him.
Okay.
Yo hablo poquito español, pero prefiero inglés, es mi primer idioma.
No habla
Todo
español.
Todo se prefiere su nativo lenguaje.
Yes.
Hello?
We all like our
Silencio,
native language.
idiota.
Puta.
Hey. Don't
Hey,
say
now,
bad
come
words
on.
on Boo Stream.
I'm apparently sort of Irish. I don't have the accent. That's for the best.
My voice actor, Louis Hanzo, is actually of Irish descent.
Oh, tell him I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me drag him out of his editing chair. He said he's sorry.
You see, I'm from England, and we have a particular history with the Irish, and the Welsh, and the Scottish, and the French.
And the Americans and the Chinese. You've made a lot of
No,
enemies.
we don't really have an interesting history with the Americans.
Oh,
The
burn!
Americans don't really have an interesting history.
You're not wrong. But like, what we think is our history is just one giant conflict with you guys, and you're just like, it's not interesting.
To America, it was like the Great War of Independence. To us, it was like, oh, there goes another colony.
You know what? Fair.
As someone who has lived in a country that he was not born in for many years, learning about these different perspectives is always a really fun thing to do.
Yes, I will say, I love the US. I do really like America, and I like Americans. I wish there wasn't this common rhetoric these days to, it's cool to hate on the English. Because it's a shame. I view the US and the UK as kind of, twin countries. And really, we should unite against Canada and France.
The French speakers!
No,
Yes.
no. French, no. They'll just throw their white flags at us. It's the Canadians that we gotta worry about. Half of
No,
the
they
Geneva
apologize.
Convention was because of them. I think it's more than half.
The only Geneva Convention I subscribe to is the Dali Festival. Or is it no Dahu Festival? There's a festival in Geneva.
Oh,
And a festival is something of a convention.
okay. Boo is lost. Boo fell down in this, funny labyrinth fortress thing, and now Boo cannot find the way out. Raditz is still here, so it's not like that bad, but how do you get out of this place?
Endor, I agree with you. I really like Cantonese-style noodle boxes.
Let's see. So many chats from Enderai. Sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta watch my
Steve's
chat.
was good. Who liked Raya and the Last Dragon? It's a dragon movie.
The dragons are rocking.
Dragon, rockin' Dragon Ball Z. Ah!
That's my meat. You're not taking it.
I
My
always
food.
forget that the music made for Raging Blast 2 isn't an actual anime opening piece of music. Because it's so good.
Who also love to eat sushi? Yes, California rolls are made in Japan, are made in California, not in Japan. lot of the stuff that we eat in America that we call Asian was invented here.
It's kind of similar with the UK. I remember, I had a friend who really liked curry, and he loved curry. He's like, I have to go to India and try authentic curry, and he went, and he was like, this is garbage. It's like, yes, it's because we changed it.
We're just following you. Boo completely lost.
Would you like me to guide you out of here?
No. You seem like, you're out here having a solo adventure, and it would be more fun with company, so...
Fair enough. Oh, and on the topic of Star Trek, you can hazard a guess to my favorite.
Deep Space Nine.
No.
The Next Generation.
There it is.
Based.
All
I
right.
really like Data and Worf. They're super fun.
All right.
Based.
Worf, the Vegeta of Star Trek.
Yeah. We need to demonstrate that this person is a threat. Throw Wolf around for about 5 minutes.
He's the
Okay,
driver of the series.
The only bad word Boo will let anybody say on stream anytime they want is patach.
What about
Please,
Boo?
there might be children watching. You can't say that.
so, Beerus, since you're able to guess the Saiyans and the Majus, can you guess mine?
Your what?
Favorite Star Trek?
Star Trek.
The original series.
Nope.
I don't believe you.
It's not the original, no.
Yeah, it cannot be that between all of us, none of us like Deep Space Nine the most.
No, it's not. Number 9, no.
My word. It's not Discovery, please.
No, it's not Discovery, no.
Is it
Not
Picard?
No, no, it's not.
Oh, thank God. There's hope for the boy yet.
Is it Strange New World?
No, it's not Strange New World.
Is it Enterprise?
No.
Oh, is it Lower Decks?
Nope.
Darn.
Is it Prodigy?
No.
Is it what?
Is it Next Generation?
They already said that.
Yeah, we did already. So then what's
Sorry,
left?
it's just too big.
You don't also like Voyager the most, do you?
No. The answer is none of them because I've never seen it.
Ah, you are such a patach.
What does they say on Romulan ships? He's a Varun.
Potato? Why do you keep saying potato, Enderai?
I've always been more of a Star
Sounds
Wars
like
guy.
Oh, sounds like patach. Okay.
Well, safe to say, Clark will never see Stovacor.
Kalis will not smile upon him.
No.
You know, I know the 7th rule of acquisition is to keep your ears open, but sometimes when Superman speaks, I reconsider.
Yep. Yep.
I have that effect on people.
It depends on what reboots you like, March Jester. Some reboots are fine. Some reboots are, why did you do this?
Yeah, it's not to name any Lilo and Stitch. Not to name any, of course.
So everybody apparently hates Lilo and Stitch. Is Boo just a horrible judge of movies? How come Boo never hates movies that everybody else hates?
Well, the thing is, it's how
what do
they
you enjoy about it?
Okay, yeah.
Well, for one, the voice actor of Stitch was super enjoyable. Boo thought the girl who played Lilo was very cute and expressive and weird, just like the original Lilo.
I agree with that
said
too.
we will.
Agree, bro.
Beerus, did you have another question?
Well, you know, if we can find out what it is that you like about it, then I think what it comes down to is where you end up drawing the line.
Oh, okay.
You can point out flaws in something, like, for example, I could probably break down why Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are actually pretty terrible and poorly made, but I still like them, because where I draw the line is different to somebody who wouldn't. And so I think what it comes down to is that you have a very broad spectrum for what you are willing to put up with and enjoy. There are a lot of things that are likable about it, the two things you mentioned, chief among them, and those do enough to carry it for you. Whereas for me, the treatment of Jumba and the removal of Captain Gantu and Nani essentially abandoning Lilo at the end, I know about the portal thing, I don't care. It's still her leaving her family, which undercuts the message. That does enough damage to it for me that I find it rather detestable. Because it's not that I want a faithful adaptation of the first, of the original. I just want it to be good on its own, and I don't feel like it is based on what I can observe to be flaws in the script. And, of course, to some who could observe those very same flaws and agree with me, but still end up saying, I still liked it, and that's perfectly valid.
Okay, so, it's been like 20 years since Buu saw the original Lilo and Stitch movie. Was Jumba never an antagonist for even 2 minutes?
He was, but he did turn good.
It's more that he cares more about the experiment than about the Federation. And so, he goes down and he expects Stitch to be hyper-aggressive, so he needs to take him out for his own safety, and then Stitch eventually is like, help me instead, and he's like, you want me to help you? And Stitch is like, well, he goes, alright, okay. And then immediately switches to the good guy team.
Okay, so,
it makes him quite likable.
He was all about, like, the experiments are like his children, and
yes.
When one of them asked him to be on his side, he said, yeah, of course I will.
Yes, it's what makes him such a beloved character to me. Also his voice, which was, I believe his voice was butchered. Nothing against the actor I cannot remember his name, but the actor who played Jumba in the live-action one. Nothing against him. He was horribly miscast.
He was. Boo thought that the accent of the original one was fun and not at all racist or inappropriate.
No.
Yeah, the Russian accent was pretty fun.
There's also the matter of aesthetic. I think it looks very ugly, and the original, if you recall, the lasers, they didn't shoot like light. It was almost like a gooey substance. When the lasers would hit something, they'd kind of splat, and the weapons and ships were all designed to look like either fish or like water pistols, and had a real sense of style that's lost in translation into making things more realistic.
Okay, those are all valid arguments.
Yes, but you see, that's just it. I'm sure the two of us could have this discussion and agree with each other, but even at the end of that, you would still like it and I would still not, and that's fine.
Okay. That's a very, sensible outlook. Lots of people, don't have that these days. They're just like, it's garbage, it's trash, and so are you if you like it!
It's why I tried to make a very clear distinction between objective and subjective statements.
Speaking of which, how is Hiffle?
Fine, actually. We've only had to deal with some, disgruntled pigs, and Boo did just hear a gasp, but it went away.
I remember when I was a young thug dealing with disgruntled pigs.
You probably mean something else by that.
I don't think he does.
So you do know the way back to the Nether portal, right?
Yes, right over there. The direction I'm
See
thinking.
farther than Boo can see.
Hang on, I'll come get you.
You don't need to get Boo. We just want to make sure that we're not getting lost.
Raditz knows where he's going.
More or less, yes. I'm
I
honestly
think
just
I'm going to head off for the night, gentlemen.
All right.
All right. It was fun talking to you.
Yes, it's been quite lovely. And thank you for having me, as always.
It is a pleasure, Lord Beerus.
Next time we'll have to talk about the Pokemon generations.
Oh, yes. Well, very simple with me. I love Gen 4.
Ow!
So, I think... Let me have a ponder on this.
Yeah, that's right, child.
Boo.
Run away.
You know what, Boo? I think you're a black and white enjoyer.
Oh, you were so good with the Star Trek guess, but that one was way off the mark. If Boo had to pick one that Boo liked the least, it would be black and white.
I know, I was being facetious.
Okay,
no one
good.
liked black and white.
Okay, good.
I actually like black and white.
I think you're a Gen 3 enjoyer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Boo loved Gen 3. It's better in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby because you get all the quality of life improvements of the new generations. But the region and the Pokemon are great for Boo.
Gen 3 was my first Pokemon game, and it holds a special place in my heart, and it is my second favorite generation.
Oh, crap!
I couldn't get into the new ones just because they're not Emerald.
I made a mistake!
I also just didn't like the aesthetic of them too much. But that's a very superficial thing for me to say.
So, let's see. If Boo was gonna pick one that, it just have to pick one. Oh, it's so hard. Like, Boo's favorite Pokemon game is probably Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But, and that's from Gen 4. But, it's probably Gen 3. It's probably just Gen 3. Boo has restarted Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald so many times, Boo can't remember. It's probably just Gen 3.
That's absolutely fine. I think Gen 3 is fantastic.
It's
a big part of it. I'm sad at the lack of fire types, but a big part of it for me is the physical special split.
Yeah.
And it was before they put a useless gimmick into every single generation.
If they had a gen where they remade the Kanto region with the physical special split, that would probably be up there for Boo. But they don't really have that. Like, the remakes were in Gen 3, and they didn't have the split, and then they had Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, which was basically just Pokemon Go on the Switch, and that wasn't great. It was just passable. And so, yeah, it's probably, Gen 4 is the most fun to play. But
despite it being weather-dominated, I also quite like the competitive scene.
Oh, Boo cannot get into competitive. Everybody and their grandma is better than Boo at Pokemon. Boo just casually enjoy.
I only got into competitive quite recently because I ended up playing Pokemon so much, and one of my friends is quite competitive.
Boo went to a tournament once and beat the first guy, and then everybody else just completely obliterated Boo. It was embarrassing.
Well, my recommendation is Pokemon Showdown, which is free, has random battles where you get assigned a team of random Pokemon. That's really fun.
You just get random Pokemon and you try to see how well you can do with them?
Yep, against a team of random Pokemon. And you get to pick your generation and everything. And what's good about it is the Pokemon are built, they're random, but they're still built into a set that is viable. So you're not going to end up with Spinder.
Yeah, just come off.
Or 5 Magikarps!
Yeah, just get a 5 Magikarps and then you gotta face like 5 legendaries in one go.
It's random and you get to pick what tier you're in. So, random Ubers or random NU or whatever you want.
Okay. So you called that, what did you call that, Pokemon Showdown?
Yes, it's free. I don't think you even need to install it. You can play it on the browser.
That sounds like fun. Boo will try that. Boo has played a couple of interesting Pokemon browser games on stream or on the channel. What was that last one called?
Have you tried Pokerogue?
That's it. That's what Boo was gonna say. Pokerogue. That was a lot of fun. It was very hard, but very fun.
I'm going to show off my Pokerogue stuff.
May and Maxie together is a very inappropriate ship because Maxie is an adult and May is like 12. Beerus, are you still here?
I'm still here, yes. I just opened up Pokerogue so I could show off some of the stuff I've got.
Oh, okay.
Just whenever you get a chance, take a very brief glance. I've got it on what I wanted to show off.
Okay. Let's see. You got a Rayquaza or a Rayquaza on Pokerogue?
My boy, my favorite boy. I've also got both types of shiny routes as well.
What do you mean, both types?
There are 2 types of all shinies in this.
Oh, in this? Oh, how do you get, like, okay, so this is just, like, they randomly appear in battle, and then you got lucky enough to find 2 different shinies?
Yes, but there's also the egg gacha machine that you get vouchers for when you complete milestones.
Okay.
And so there is one of the free gacha machines is a legendary one, and then there's one for like better shinies, and there's one for I think uniques. So it guarantees you'll get Pokemon that you haven't had before.
Ah. Thank you, Lodge. We are very cool, yes. So that was really interesting. As you can guess, as someone who enjoys Gen 3, Ralts is one of Boo's favorite Pokemon. Don't at Boo.
Would you like to guess what my favorite Pokemon is?
Oh. Persian.
No. Though it is a Gen 1 Pokemon.
It is Gen 1. Okay. That narrows it down to at least 149.
No, it's the glitch. I like the glitch.
You like missing though?
Yes, exactly.
That was one of the first glitches that Boo ever knew about. You catch that Weedle and then you fly to Cinnabar Island and they're all just there and you can get infinite stuff and you can just destroy your game.
Oh yeah. No, it's a different one. I have a in fact you could probably work it out by what I've said before about Sinnoh.
No.
I mentioned that it's sad that Sinnoh is lacking in fire types.
What glitch Pokemon is fire type?
It's not a glitch Pokemon, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Oh, Charizard.
It's not Charizard, no.
Moltres.
Actually, it is not Moltres, no.
Magmar.
It is not Magmar either.
Ponyta?
It is not Ponyta or Rapidash.
Darn. Hold on.
I'm dodging those Brony accusations. It's Vulpix and Ninetales, yes.
You mentioned that before. Suddenly, Boo remembered. You have said so on stream.
I'd forgotten.
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
He was talking about his favorite Pokemon.
Vulpix and Ninetales are his favorite?
Competitively, I'm a big fan of Metagross.
That's a very OP Pokemon. Like, Boo was doing so good in the Hoenn region until Steven's Metagross, and it just soloed Boo's party.
Oh yes, get type diffed. That Meteor Mash, it hit different.
It does.
What's your favorite starter, Boo?
Squirtle.
Solid pick.
First Pokemon ever.
Mine was Trico, but it's not my favorite. I quite like Delphox because it's my two favorite types.
Fire and Psychic?
Yes.
Interesting. You are the only person Boo has ever met who likes that line, because everybody else says it's like the furry Pokemon.
Every
Well, I mean,
Pokemon's a
so
furry
Lucario.
Pokemon.
Yep,
No
ninjas,
laws
furry.
against Pokemon, Batman!
I still get nightmares with a Lopunny.
Hey, don't hate on Lopunny. Boo used the Lopunny to defeat the Elite Four in the Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Lopunny is a physical monster.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I make fun of my Irish friend, GP, because his chat keeps, demanding that he do a Lopunny cosplay. And we ended up with a Baniri on our randomizer on Platinum on the streams.
Yes!
It's to the point where we actually have artwork of him dressed up as a Lopunny for our channel art for those streams. I'll see if I can find it.
If I ever do a Pokemon Let's Play series, I'll be sure to have art commissioned of Raditz as Raichu. Raichu, I choose you.
Raditz Chew! Cynthia, totally based. Good choice.
I don't think Cynthia's a Pokemon.
No, somebody in chat was talking about how Pokemon has some good, acceptable waifus, and Cynthia is one of them.
Yes, Adult Misty.
Adult Misty, let's go! Boo knew Boo liked you for some reason.
Boo, come here.
I think if I had to pick my favorite,
Look
it's
up.
either got to be cross-dressing James or Jesse.
Boo have no arrows. Can you kill that thing?
I do not.
Can you say what you said about cross-dressing James and Jesse again?
Just that if I were to pick my absolute favorite waifu, it's one of those two.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jesse's pretty base.
Jesse is great, and that one time James got inflatable breasts was pretty awesome.
I'm sorry, I think I might have missed this episode. Wait, what?
That episode didn't air in America, so yeah, you missed it.
I think I should be glad I did.
Yep. It also had a very Master Roshi-like old pervert who tried to cop a feel on Misty.
Oh God, yes. I'm still sad that we lost Rachel Lillis.
Yeah, that happened quite recently.
2024 late. It's been nearly a year now, though. Adult
Well,
Misty
darn,
from what
dearest.
game? My imagination.
What now?
I just Jester asking Adult Misty from what games, and I said, "Oh, my imagination."
Yeah, she doesn't exist. You have to get fan art of that or something.
Hey, what about Officer Jenny?
She's fine.
Which one?
All of them?
At the same time?
At the same time.
There can't be that many. Come on.
There's 13.
Oh. I think that might be
There's
a bit
a lot more
much.
than 13. That's just one region.
I assume we're talking about Kanto, Officer
Yeah.
Jenny.
Alright, wait, what? I thought it was like one or two.
No.
Oh, my sweet
They're
summer
like-
child.
They're like multuplets, and there's like one for almost every city in the game, in the show.
What are they, a Pokemon?
No.
Well, obviously, there's like so many of them.
Do you guys know who Melanie is? Enderai keeps talking about Melanie, and Boo's not sure who this
She's
is.
she's the one in the white outfit, right? With the square hat. Looks like a fez.
Can't remember.
Okay, now This is reaching into the bag a little bit, but I think one of my favorite Pokemon women might actually be Professor Juniper.
Yeah, she's all right.
That's
I like her hair.
Did you see that cave woman?
No.
Oh, Melanie is from Shield. Boo didn't play Shield. Boo played Sword.
I'm still waiting for Pokemon Gun.
No, not just Power World.
Oh boy.
Her son replaces her in Sword, so you're telling me she is a verifiable MILF.
Apparently so.
Yes, Professor Sada is the cave woman.
Yeah.
Alright, what about favorite Dragon Ball girl then? Yeah, I know Boo's one. It's going to be 21, I assume.
You know, yes, but all of them are great, and the first one that Boo ever liked was Bulma, and that gets a lot of flack around here because there are not a lot of Bulma stans in this group.
I mean, you've seen how I characterize Bulma. I like Bulma. I just wish that she was a little softer around people she supposedly liked. But I feel like that's kind of super Flanderization. She was pretty nice during Z.
Yes.
Never have I ever wanted to throw punch someone more than Bulma.
I think Chi-Chi can be a bit obstructive at times.
She's married to Goku, so she gets a pass.
I like Chi-Chi's design.
Yes, Chi-Chi is very pretty. If Boo was going to pick a type, then it would be Chi-Chi.
I think pre-Boo Saga, like, you know, end of Cell Saga 18 would be my pick. Because in the Boo Saga, they kind of Flanderize her into just a bit of a money-hungry, you know.
Well, you know, she doesn't have a whole lot going on. Like, she's already got a great husband and a daughter, so what else is she gonna do? Make money?
Be a fighter. I'd hope that she'd, like, kind of join the team more.
We always hope that, but then Toriyama-san just wants to draw stuff about Goku getting stronger and saving the day.
Or he's going back and forth between, okay, I don't like Gohan, let's make him a weak little nerd, and then people go, no, more Gohan. It's like, okay, he gets a power-up out of nowhere, unearned and undeserved.
And now Gohan is awesome again! Oh, but then he lost. And now Gohan is awesome again! Oh, but then he lost.
Just let him be an entomologist, leave him alone.
Boo was gonna say, after growing up, Boo really have to give Chi-Chi a lot of slack and forgiveness because she thought she was getting the man of her dreams, and it turns out she was just getting a boy who loves eating and fighting, and that's about it.
Shout out to my girlfriend for getting the same deal.
What?
Shout out to my girlfriend for getting the same deal.
I mean, Log's got the same deal. Look at Raditz, but unlike Goku, this one actually has something going on upstairs.
Right.
Look, there's not much of a comparison here. With Kakarot, a squirrel has more going on upstairs.
Good one.
I do quite like the Supreme Kai of Time.
Hey, at least the squirrels can actually raise their young.
No, Beers, just don't need her cooking.
Supposedly, she has poisoned people almost to death.
No, the poison watching.
Boo was not there. Okay, maybe if Boo ate some of it, Boo would know.
You see, I have the earth for my good food.
You know what, Boo? Down the hatch.
Next time she shows up saying, "Hey, I got a new recipe. Want to try it? You get to be my sacrificial lamb."
Hey,
Okay then.
give the much to the Cronoa. Fine by me.
What's your hot take? Oh, you don't like Roshi.
Very valid statement, actually.
You know what? The perviness of Roshi is a lot more commonplace in Asian countries, especially Japan, and it doesn't really localize well in the Western countries. And so if people want to dislike him for that, that's totally okay, that's understandable. But it's a thing that happens a lot more in Japan that people don't pay a lot of attention to.
I quite like Roshi.
Yeah, he's fun.
And I got a comment on episode 7 saying like, oh well, you know, I really wish I could like this scene with Krillin and Roshi, but Roshi's a pervert, so I can't like it. And I'm like, you're just restricting yourself from enjoying a character. Like you're breaking him down to a single one of his traits, which is
He's
a
a
little
great
sad.
teacher and a masterful martial artist, and sometimes he's really freaking funny.
Yeah, being overly attracted to women is like a character flaw and a flaw in his personage, and you know, I mean, I'd find myself quite attracted to people sometimes, and it gets distracting, and I can make crude remarks and jokes, sure, but like that's not all I am. And so breaking a character down to only that one trait and disliking them solely for that, no matter what else they do, I think is very shallow.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, if that's where you draw the line, that's where you draw the line. It's the underage part. What you have to remember is back then, the age of consent in Japan, I think, was 14.
It still is, as far as Buu know. And it's similar in other Asian countries. They don't have the same laws or standards that we do. They think about things differently.
What, 16 is the age of consent in the UK?
Really? That's news.
It's
No, it doesn't
16
make it
with a big-
good. It makes it different. And we're just trying to explain why something like that would happen in a form of media created by Japanese people.
Well, something else to consider is the brain doesn't fully stop, like, growing and maturing until you reach 25. So I suppose we should make the age of consent 25 to match that. And if a culture did that, they'd probably find the US disgusting as well.
Yeah.
Things are a matter of perspective. And it's fine to draw the line in the sand somewhere. And it's fine to... so it should be allowed. I don't think you should be straw-manning an argument like this.
Stole my food, pig. You know what I must do.
As someone who has lived in other countries, Buu feel like you need to take that country's culture and history into perspective when you make judgments on their stuff, right? And so that doesn't mean that you have to like it and think that it's good for you, but also it's difficult to say that something is inherently bad just because it's different from your culture and how you perceive things. So no, Buu don't think Roshi is good and he should go around touching 16-year-old girls, but also in other countries that's not nearly as bad as it is here.
You have to look at it from the perspective that, like, in Japan and as a Japanese person watching that is an adult, person and another adult person. Sure, there is a massive age gap, but they are both of legal age doing that. And I disagree with it. But that doesn't mean, like, I'm not going to be like, okay, this is unwatchable because it's something I disagree with. For example, I don't really like the idea of making meth, but I'm not going to not watch Breaking Bad because the main character does that.
Exactly. Good point. Making meth is totally illegal, but we still love Breaking Bad because it's a gripping show and very funny.
I thought you were going to say making meth is totally cool.
No!
What?
Come on, Beerus!
Explain Pokemon and Studio Ghibli. They don't do that because that's not within the purview of their narrative. It's not like not including a pervert isn't them making a statement on perverts and whether or not they should exist in media. You're reading too far into it.
Yeah, like, not all Japanese media has to cover the exact same topics.
Yeah. I wrote a short story and it doesn't contain, a pervert. That must mean I hate pervert characters. It's quite a ridiculous position to take.
Right,
Depending on how they don't have that. If your point is that you can make a story without a pervert character, then you're correct. But ultimately, we don't get to decide how Akira Toriyama wrote his series. He wrote it like that, and it fell within the purview of his legal system and culture, and all we can do is accept that it's something we don't like and perhaps makes us uncomfortable, but still try to garner any sort of positive experience we can get out of viewing it.
Well said!
I disagree with Roshi on a moral level, but I find his character entertaining.
Alright, Rads, where are we headed?
Not to mention, something to consider is Roshi was not presented as a good guy for doing that.
Yeah, they make fun of him a lot, and he gets in trouble for it, basically every time.
He had to have a training arc on not touching women.
And he did try to improve that flaw.
That poor cat.
Make fun of, not call him out. I don't see a relevant difference.
So in Dragon Ball Super, when Master Roshi agreed to participate in the Tournament of Power, he asked Puar to transform into sexy girls for him so that he could train himself to resist the urge to do bad things, so that he could focus in the tournament and be useful and a contributing member of the team, because the fate of the universe was at stake, and he realized he had to man up and be useful and not weigh the team down with his perversion.
And then in the tournament, a sexy woman tried to flirt with him, and he resisted and beat her.
Yes!
And became unfathomably based.
You stole my meat pig!
But you see, if you're going to reject characters like that, you would also be rejecting that we could have stories like that. And, sure, it might not be the kind of story that appeals to you, but then we would be robbing ourselves of a part of a narrative. If that is off the table, then people would be losing out on the ability to express those sorts of characters. And whether you agree with them or not, I still think that as art, it is something that should be allowed. What about afterwards, after the tournament? He hasn't really featured much after the tournament.
After the tournament, the show ends.
There is the
Nobody's
manga,
featured.
of course.
Well, there is the Broly movie and the Dragon Ball
He's not in
Superhero.
it. He's not really in those, though. He doesn't have much of a role. But I'm failing to see what your point is. Like, okay, now we have to include Roshi and see that he's changed as a person. He says that, being a pervert is wrong. I don't see the point. He's a character with a bit, and the bit its purpose is to be entertaining. And morality doesn't fall into the purview of whether or not something is entertaining. He's not a real person doing real things to real people.
Okay.
Yes, we can talk about something else now.
He's not entertaining to you. Well, unfortunately, Akira Toriyama didn't write his series for you in particular.
Dang,
If you'd like to go and enjoy some entertainment curtailed specifically to your taste, you can write your own.
Oh, dang. So cold. Sorry, Ender Eye. That one was
I know
a little
that,
bit
genius.
rough.
You're not talking like you know that.
Alright. Raditz, is Discord acting up for you?
No, I just haven't felt like contributing to the conversation.
Ow.
Especially since Lord Beerus was very, very much handling business.
Translation, he agrees with most of your opinions on Roshi.
I'm gonna need gold to replace my stuff. No piglins. But they're
Yes,
they're
Boo's
mine!
excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. Boo is still in the middle of playing Legends Arceus. Arceus? How do you say that word? For Kami's sake.
I mean, I call it
I don't know. I
Arceus.
get reprimanded either way I say it.
What Beerus?
I call him Arceus, and some would call him God, but he's a pale imitation in comparison to myself.
So, Boo is still playing through that game, but as soon as ZA comes out, Boo is gonna try to get it and play it on the channel, because it looks like fun. Just playing in Lumio City in the entire game is different areas of Lumio City. That is how big that city should be, and Boo is excited to see that. What about you guys? Who else is interested in playing Legends AZ? Or ZA? Excuse me.
Well, honestly, I think after I make it through my Arceus playthrough, and I'm just gonna go ahead and call it Arceus. I'm tired of, constantly changing my pronunciation of that word.
Well, I can actually clear it up for you. There is a correct pronunciation because it's translated, and generally speaking, Arceus is considered more correct due to it being closer to a Latin pronunciation, and considering Arceus' origin and that it is a deity of sorts, the Latin one would be closer to how it should be pronounced.
Very well. I shall take your lead, though. Yes.
But I think it's a Terraria situation. They're both valid. I'm not going to get upset if someone calls him Arceus.
But Enderai is. Enderai is going to be very upset. So how about you guys have a 30-minute conversation about how much you disagree about it?
Skill issue.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna say I don't really care about the pronunciation. And I'm gonna go ahead and answer the main question that was originally asked. So, given I'm still on my playthrough of Arceus, I have a feeling my viewers are gonna want to see me go through ZA when it comes out. I have a few people asking me to play Elden Ring, and I still haven't beaten Dark Souls yet. They don't touch 2 or 3.
You won't be able to make it through all of that and get to ZA this year.
Not unless I just start, streaming every little thing I do constantly, non-stop without sleep.
Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask you, how is your playthrough of Dark Souls going?
My next destination is actually Blighttown.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. I'm well aware of what I'm looking to do.
It took me off
I
guys a
actually
little.
love the Litwick line. Chandelure is one of Boo's favorite Pokemon.
It's a base pick. I wish it had a divergent evolutionary path, because I really like the candle aesthetic. I wish there was a Litwick and then 2 more evolutions that stay as like a candle rather than attaining metal parts.
Kind of like, what's his name? Lumiere?
Let me look him up.
Also, I'm catching up on your chat, Boo. I'm reading all the stuff I actually said.
Yeah.
And you know what? I stand by what I said. That I just don't care about the pronunciation. I'm going to pronounce it as I see fit. To Arceus!
Yes, Boo played Pokken Tournament. It wasn't that awesome. It wasn't so good that Boo was like, oh, gotta play more of this. It was a thing that they made, and Boo tried it.
I saw it, raised an eyebrow, walked on.
Alright, you mind? I'll cover you.
I'm almost certainly not going to be playing Pokemon Zaza.
What? Why don't you want to play Zaza?
I'm on that Jank Beerus Planet
piggies.
Moongrass pack.
Give me money.
I can take anymore.
Boo have to explain that to you. It's very funny that you called it that because Zaza in Chinese means nipples.
Oh, Zaza is also slang for Kush.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But I mean, if we're talking Pokemon nipples, you know, I gotta shout out my boy Miltank.
No, don't!
I thought we'd be done with the cursed. We are far from it.
No, we're resurrecting it. Someone gathered the Dragon Balls, I guess.
Alright, Rats, get in the hole. I'll bury you.
I also just don't want to buy a Switch 2.
Did you say you don't want to buy a Switch 2?
No, I don't.
Would you like to share your explanation for that, or just nah?
It's overpriced, and I disagree with a lot of Nintendo's business practices as of late. Especially their aggressive patenting and lawsuiting.
Yeah. They're mainly doing it out of spite of Palworld.
Of course, yes, but it is, to a degree, working.
So you just, in general, you don't like the Switch. You think handheld consoles is weird. You prefer them to be on the TV all the time.
I thought you were talking to me for a second there, and I got really confused. I was like, what kind of straw man is this? I didn't say any of it.
Of course, if it's a straw man, it must be Enderai.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No. Enderai said that, not Superman.
Oh.
Of course they cost more than the Switch 1 stuff. It's the new console.
Okay, it's overpriced for what you're getting.
So, you guys, are obviously big fans of PlayStation and Xbox and Steam, right?
I like Steam.
Do you have an Xbox or a PlayStation?
I do. I have the original Xbox, I have an original PlayStation, a PS2, and an Xbox 360, and that's it.
Okay, who had all of those? Don't have them anymore, but you didn't get an Xbox One X or a PS5 or anything dumb like that?
No, by then I had an internet connection. I didn't get an internet connection until I was about 17. And so I finally got internet, and I saved up a couple of thousand and got myself a pretty beefy computer and never went back.
Okay, that's fine. The argument of PC versus console is different, and Boo has both on both sides, so, you know.
I could see the merit, definitely, but just for my own personal needs, I only need the PC.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one thing that would ever tempt me to betray that, and that is Bloodborne.
Supposedly it's getting ported to PC at some point.
Supposedly it's been getting ported to PC for the last 10 years.
Well, someone needs to stop being lazy and get on it. No, Beers, have you tried threatening to Hakai them?
Well, if I do that, they won't be able to port it.
Well, you could threaten them. They don't know that you wouldn't do it.
Oh, they'd know I'm bluffing. If I wanted bad enough to threaten them, then I'm not going to go through it. You see, this is why you Saiyans should just stick to destroying planets. Negotiation is not your strong suit.
They're both really good. It depends, like, how easy, how accessible is Vibrava or Trepinch. But yeah, those would be fine.
Okay,
Enderai asks, would you rather have Chandelure or Flygon or both?
I'm unfamiliar
Chandelure
with...
has good coverage, but I think Flygon is a stronger Pokemon.
Dragon flying, always a good combination, even if it's not super coveragey.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of stab, but the dragon typing gives you some very major defenses. The problem is dragon got heavily nerfed by the introduction of fairy.
Yeah, it used to be very, just like, untouchable. And then they, not that having a weakness is necessarily bad, because sometimes you need a way to get around those big chunky dragons.
Dragon being strong gave ice a purpose. Now that fairy exists, ice is kind of not good.
You're not wrong. You can use ice to beat flying types and grass types, and that's it.
Yeah.
The problem is that to those, there are better counters, and most ice Pokemon are designed to be tanky, when ice is one of the worst types for tanking.
Yeah, I heard that they're actually trying to actively get rid of fairies. I'm not sure where I heard it, but
I doubt that.
Once they introduce a type, they can't just not use it anymore.
Hmm.
And why do you think Weavile is a great Pokemon? Dark Ice just means it's super effective. It's super weak against fighting type attacks.
I said most Pokemon. It's there was a huge meme about this. I remember it being an Invincible meme where Omni-Man says to his wife, he says, "Did you know most women are 5'6"?" And she goes, "Well, I'm 5'7". And it just shows the complete lack of understanding of a generalized statement.
Yeah.
Most of them are designed to be tanky. And yes, there are exceptions, hence why I said most. And that's, again, the exceptions to the rule tend to be incredibly strong Pokemon. Weavile is one of my favorite ice types.
okay, yeah, but back on fairy type. With the release of Cosmic Eclipse, the 12th and final Pokemon X and Y set, the supports of fairy type cards stop.
Oh, you're talking about the card game.
Yes, I don't know if the TCG would translate over to the actual Pokemon games.
Definitely two completely different worlds. When you have Pokemon cards that, like, fighting, rock, and ground are all the same type, it's a completely different conversation.
I thought that's what we were referring to.
Nope.
Actually, I have my Pokemon card collection right next to me.
Really?
I have a first edition Pikachu.
Ooh?
Ah.
Would you like to see it?
Yes.
I have some Pokemon cards. I mainly collect fire. But I do have an Amsceptile EX and a Rush
face
Ray.
reveal.
Here's some of them. Here's some more of them. Here's a few more of them. And here are my special ones.
Do any of them have sleeves on them?
This one is loose because they're already not, they're in good condition, not mint. I should probably get sleeves at some point, but I'm also lazy. Here is my baby boy.
Wow! Back when Boo actually played Pokemon cards.
I have,
That's from the Jungle set, right?
Yeah, I used to just collect them. I had no idea how to frickin' play them.
I don't see the set. The date on this one is 1999.
So way back when they were so new that they didn't put the set names on the cards.
We've got a few from this is another 1999 one. Spearow. Also a 1999 Rattata.
Ooh.
And a Doduo.
So, Lord Beerus, do you play Pokemon Go?
Yes, I do.
Huh.
A lot of these are from 1999. It's quite a big collection. I got them from. It was someone was just selling a bunch of their old stuff that they don't use anymore, and they had a whole collection of vintage Pokemon cards that they just didn't want. Sold them to me for 10 cents, which is like, cents Spanish money per card. So I bought the whole lot, and we agreed on 10 euros.
Wow.
So
you're sitting on quite a bit of money right there.
Well, this pack is worth about 600. Just these ones in this box alone, condition depending. If they're all in mint condition, this will be worth several thousand.
Oh.
But the value increases exponentially as years go on, so I'm holding on to them until they're worth thousands again. But yes, no, I do play Pokemon Go. Why do you ask?
Yeah, it's just questions. What team are you on?
Just questions.
Valor.
Finally!
The good one.
Again,
I don't remember their names because they're the enemy, but I respect Blue, and then PP team is not good.
Finally, because everyone else on the Z streamers is Team Mystic.
That's fair.
I am the only one on Team Val.
What's your strongest?
My strongest Pokemon? That would be my Pyro.
Ooh.
CP 2267.
Would you like to know what my strongest is?
What would that be?
We're talking about Pokemon Go now.
That would be my Gyarados at 4,300.
You know what? Fair.
He's just so... He's like, okay, fine.
I've been playing it since it released.
Yeah, I've only got it recently, so... Well, I had it since 2020, but I stopped for a bit and only just now got back to it because of...
Hang on. I'll turn my camera back on so I can show you a couple of my beautiful little boys.
All right. Let's look at Lord Beerus' beautiful face again for a minute. Yes, it is very fluffy. Mega Altaria is super fluffy.
I thought you were talking about me and my fluffy hair then.
Oh yes, your hair is also... We actually have the same hair. When Boo's hair is long, it looks just like that. Maybe
You have a little baby face like mine.
Actually, you can ask Scarlet. She would say so.
Sorry, but Gyarados is not at 4,000. Charizard is at 4,000 when I mega him. Gyarados is at 3,300.
Still better than your stupid Pyroar.
He's not actually the strongest anymore. I forgot. I have a Salamence who's a little bit more powerful.
Okay.
Hold on, we can't see the numbers.
Okay, I get it.
3,669? Nice. Nice.
Yes.
I get it, okay? You don't gotta kick me while I'm down.
Oh yeah, nobody on YouTube can see this. Only people who are watching Twitch can see what you're showing right now.
Oh. Hello, Twitch.
Wait, you're live on Twitch?
That's a good reason as to why you should go on to both BooTube on YouTube and BooTube on Twitch.tv and dual stream it. Just watch both at the same time.
Thank you so much, Lord Beerus.
You're quite welcome. Of course, if you don't.
might have.
Yes, Boo would hug an Altaria. It's very fluffy. Mega Starmie would just have like a whole bunch of tentacles and it would be scary.
So, Beerus,
what are you doing, Beerus? You seem to be glitching out, Lord Beerus. We can't hear you.
Is Lord Beerus dying on stream?
He did. He crashed.
Okay, everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the evening.
Yeah, this is probably as good. Oh, Lord Beerus is back. Hello?
Apologies, my Discord crashed.
It sure did.
Right, I turn this back on. Yes, if you don't watch both streams at the same time, then unfortunately I'm going to have to take my Z-Sword and finish you off. It's actually the Master Sword from Zelda, but it is a professionally made training sword, which is pretty neat. So I can actually use this for sparring. But yes, I decided to Mega Evolve him just to make Clark feel nice and happy. There's my baby boy. Closer there.
Yeah, with that being said, folks, I'm gonna end the stream by myself.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time for the stream to be over.
I can't see Beerus' screen right now because I don't want to, yeah.
He doesn't want to see my beautiful Charizard.
Oh, I do want to see it. I just don't want to stream it on,
Oh, fair enough.
Catch you all later, Super Squad. Do leave a like and subscribe. There will be a link to everyone's channels down in the description down below. And with that being said, I'll see you all possibly Friday for Freedom Friday. Catch you all later. Anyone else you want to say, chat? Or teasers?
Goodbye, Superman's chat. Be sure to subscribe to Superman. He's very nice.
Raditz, you.
Look forward to our collaboration video when it drops.